Perfect. Moving on. Got.
무서운 것도 나올걸요?
Well, as you know, I work behind the camera, and I usually have someone to write all my dialogue, so I'll keep this short. You all have been wonderful, and I'm sure you're probably sick of hearing me talking, so I'll shut up. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Robert. And Marissa, get up here. And all of you, you've been a marvelous.
야, 저렇게 되진 않지. 감독이야, 감독.
This has been my first movie. What a first movie. I feel like I just went through 4 years of film school and acting school and just life in a few months. What a team. Arthur, you were harsh but fair. For everything you put me through, I learned a lot. And your karma's having
이게
6 months staring at
엄브로시아가 첫 번째 영화고
I hope you see something you
그래서
like in
키스하려고 할 때 리허설에 키스하려 할 때 좀 놀랐던 거네.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star, our gorgeous, la bellissima Marissa Marcel. I love you all, and I'm here only to say that I pay for the bar for the next hour. It is rare that I'm this generous, so please have a drink and toast to our new friends, to movies.
To movies.
Cheers.
오 씨발.
Not at the camera. She can't look at the camera, John. It's hot. It's modern. Fuck off with your modern. Marissa, look at the bed. Okay, Robert, you finish in 3, 2, 1. Stop looking at the camera. Okay, okay. Quick reset here. Let's do it again. Don't get hurt.
아니 근데 여기서 뭘 클릭해야지? 십자가? 뭐 나 일어나서 뭐하게 뭐 아무것도 없어. 아무것도 씨발. 나를 확인하고 싶으면 뭘 삐죽이야. 없어 그런 거. 뭐 두 손 다 올리라고. 오케이. 아 자랑이다 병신아. 존나 작네. 처음 씬에 달라진 거 있나? 아 여기 있네.
30 Bravo. Take 1.
Nice and sweaty, please. All right. And action. More desperate.
근데 뭘 클릭을 해야 다음으로 넘어가지? 여기 뭐 씬이 있는데? 잠깐만.
Not at the camera.
지금 보였어요? 이 여자가 빡빡이로 바뀌었죠. 보였어요? 방금? 보였잖아. 여자는 똑같은데 카메라만 보고 있거든?
Not at the camera. She can't look at the camera, John. It's hot. It's modern. Fuck off with your modern. Marissa, look at the bed. Okay, Robert, you finish in 3, 2, 1.
여자를 클릭하면 돼. 이 여자도 끝날 때 카메라 엄청 쳐다보거든.
Stop looking at the camera.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that. His words call.
리허설이죠.
He has a great love for religion, and he speaks so well.
His voice is so familiar to me. It reminds me of someone I want.
아마 그 첫 번째 영화 암브로시오에서 나온 죄가 저 둘이 이제 관계를 맺은 게 죄가 아닌가. 그게 들켜가지고 화형당하는 거
One
같은데.
thing, but I cannot think who. Perhaps someone from when I was a child.
You should sleep now, Mother. I am glad you're well, but I'm fearful of a relapse.
Oh, worry not about me, child. You are the one who needs to sleep, staying up to keep watch on me. I would hate myself if I'm the cause of the first wrinkle on your perfect face.
Mother,
Sleep well.
good night.
He kisses her mother's head.
And we close for the day on the cusp of great violence. Now, we have been encouraged by our hosts to go take a reposo. I find the idea quite decadent.
여기까지고 이 사람 이 여자 한번 해볼까? 이게 또 뭔 영화야?
You must hush now, for here comes his vessel.
The holiest of men, and handsome too.
아 이게 그 첫 번째 영화구나.
Beloved congregation, there are many of you here today. I see much finery. Expensive clothes, beautiful hair. But I see little holiness. I see wantonness. I see God's servants doled up like peacocks. Here, in his house.
추리 다 해야죠. 아 근데 엔딩이랄 게 없을걸 이런 거는? 이런 건 진행되고 그냥
Who
끝나는 걸로
amongst you is
아는데.
truly innocent? Who amongst you has not soiled the perfect flesh gifted to you by our Lord? Some of you,
아 있어요? 엔딩이?
but not many, I wager.
5시
approaches, a
5시에
period for which we deny ourselves of
열거든요?
everything. A time when temptation appears to us, like it did to our Lord Jesus, clothed in many appealing disguises. Why was Jesus put to such a test? It was not to test him, he's divine, he's perfect. It was to show us how to live. Temptation exists as a force, one that repels us, one that
뭐 하는
pushes us
게임이냐고?
towards
오브라디노
goodness,
같은 거지.
towards heaven.
근데 이 깃털 뭐냐?
You all know my story. That I've spent my life in this abbey. I've never walked the streets of Madrid as a man. I am as pure today as the day my Creator shaped me. Do I look weak? Do I look feeble? No. I am strong because my virtue fuels me. My
오브라니노
power
재밌어?
granted me by the
개꿀잼이죠
divine.
오브라니노.
Think of the Virgin. How Mother Mary. How does she look? Beautiful. Perfect.
그 게임 엔딩 보?
All of the
아니요.
blessings of the feminine with none of the faults. Her purity is power. Her radiance. Her faultless complexion shows her as a weapon of God. Her innocence is strength.
이거 한지 2시간쯤 됐나?
Who feed at his trough of sin. How do they look to you? Hollow, huh? Diseased, already half dragged to the sepulchre. Look to your neighbor. Look. See the sin about their lips. Run from their iniquity.
10시간 넘게
Does
한다고?
it compel you towards God? The holy do well to surround themselves with a city such as Madrid. Proximity to this sin makes us more holy, like a flower growing from the grave. God's truest thrive in such a place. Look to me as your guidepost. Never have I known sin, never will I know.
이거 한 8시간쯤 해야 뭔가 갈피 잡힐 것
Pleasures are
같은데.
nothing to me. They pale next to the glories of
이 여자는 왜 이렇게 흐느껴? 뭔데?
not too late for you. Give yourself fully to God, and His holy fire will cleanse you. And you too will be born anew.
She's crying. Cat! Reset. Square the Alvira's close-ups while Miss Morgana fucking pulls herself together.
We can do Marissa shot too. Leave the setup.
왜 우는 거야 갑자기? 깃털? 여기도 뭔가 있나? 뭐야 이거?
And cut!
Could I kiss his face? Would you see that?
뭐야 이게? 아 이게 잔인 이게 죽는 장면이다.
63 apple. Take one.
And action.
왜 죽은 거야?
Marissa?
Life still exists in this miserable frame, but you are too broken to move. Soon the sun will rise to burn you. Myriads of insects will come forth and drink the blood which trickles from your wounds. You will be unable to drive them away, but you will feel their bites and scratches. They will fasten upon your sores and dart their stings into your body. It will be exquisite.
야 어떻게 이걸 눈 뜨고 있지 그냥?
The eagles of the rock will then descend to tear your
오
flesh
감긴다.
piecemeal. They will dig out your eyeballs with their crooked beaks. Even in this pain, you will thirst. For 6 days you will lay here in agony. On the 7th, a storm will come. The waters will burst the riverbanks and flood this plain. You will drown. And your bloated corpse will be carried downstream as your soul
야 이거 존나 힘들겠다.
to me.
지금 거의 몇 분째 지금 눈을 뜨는 거냐? 뭐야 왜 그래?
And cut.
Could I kiss his face? Would you see that?
눈알 겁나 아프겠네.
My mother's ghost told me I would die tonight.
Solution of your grief. Your mother is in a better world now.
You all think me mad. Grief assaults my heart, not my senses.
Wait.
What, brother?
Nothing. Sorry. Tired.
You say the ghost is my imagination, but your nervousness betrays you. I grow tired. Would you stay here and watch over me? No spectre would dare show itself to a holy man.
It would be improper for me to remain here as you sleep.
Perhaps wait outside. I have a premonition.
뭔 예감? 설마 자나 둘이?
Lying, I would speak with Flora. Good night.
Cat, going straight again.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
뭔가 있나? 뭔가 사악하네 얘. 본 장면이죠? 뭔가 쓸데없이 우웅거리는 것 같다.
Cut. Loved it.
이것도 봤던 거죠.
Wonderful. How is it being on the other side of the camera, hair director?
He thinks that if he gives you presents, he'll let him make you one of his superstars.
Andy, I do believe you've made John jealous with your gift.
Marissa was already a star before she came to town. I'm just being nice.
Well, that's good to hear. I intend to make Marissa a star for more than 15 minutes.
You boys, you're being so macho with each other. Why don't you just make it up and kiss? There is nothing more cinematic than a kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Okay, no.
어?
And I thought you liked blue movies.
얘 뒤에는 뭐야? 이 남자는? 이 남자 뭐야? 뭐야 깜짝이야.
Action. Really?
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, Detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Rachnoff?
And here's me thinking this is a social call.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
뭐야 이거? 옷이 아니네.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was wearing some special earrings, Minsky originals.
She's Minsky's type. Eastern European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny. I think I've seen her around.
I've seen her in '88. She sits at the bar and eyeballs everyone coming in.
88.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
추천 안 했어요. 비추천했어요.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line? Club 88? But what's an 88?
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa. Cut.
넘기시다 본 장면은
And leave. Around the corner. And cut.
어?
Turn the camera slightly. Perfect. And
여기도 장면 있어요.
action.
Christ be with me, Christ with me, Christ protect me.
May I kiss your hand?
어? 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 아이 왜?
Naughty.
Cut.
Can we go again? Don't burn your fingers.
Cuts. Let's go again. We got about 10 minutes light left.
이거는
41 abracadabra, take one.
종이 한번 검색해 볼게요.
Action.
그냥 봤던 장면이에요.
But her recent letters were more angry.
She talks about killing herself. Are there others?
No, he made me burn them after I read them. But she's in Moscow.
Oh, those earrings. The face. I saw her at the gallery.
You sure?
오브라디노 같은 거요.
Her?
Yeah, that's her. She was at the show.
Cut. That was a little off. Carl, let Marissa lead things.
술잔.
Walk out like you won't ever.
이거 좀 늙지 않았어요, 주인공이?
Great. JFK.
Well, I must say, I can now retire from private enterprise after having had happy birthdays sung to me in such a sweet and wholesome way. Thank you so much, Maria. You're an absolute angel. Now, I know it's my birthday, but I like to give you a gift.
뭔데? 어?
Whoops.
이거 본 거 아니에요?
I hope you think of me and all of us here tonight. You're worth your weight in gold.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Hudsenberg, thank you.
Now let's get this party started.
Hey, let's go again. We clear the fucking room. People tear his eyelids.
뭔가 이렇게 하는데 아니 둘이 안 친한 게 아니라 저거 아니야? 지금 이 감독이랑 좀 싸우는 것 같은데? 딱히 이런 건 중요한 저런 건 아닌 것 같아.
Breakfast.
You two were lovers?
He was his own lover. I was his muse.
그 민스키를 죽인 애가
First I
얘예요.
stayed because he needed me to.
We should talk somewhere more private. A bar. The station.
Will you drive me?
I'll have an officer drive you. I'll walk to you.
Cut. Love it. Love the chemistry. Should we do a two-shot and start with the
여기는 큰 거니까 저거예요.
Can we reset the champagne?
둘이 뭐 있나 본데? 아니 이 여자는 무슨 영화 하는 남주인공마다 다 사귀는 거 같네.
You tamed fire and then found a way to make it a pleasure. So much. It's so good.
I'll talk Carl around.
Yeah.
얘 감독이었잖아.
Location scout for Minsky studio exterior.
Okay, scene 30. Police are pulled up, lights flashing, Goodman standing in the street, wrapped in a dressing gown, his makeup smear on his face. Franny is with him.
Have you convinced Carl to wear a dress yet?
Watches as police officers escort Olga out onto the street and into a waiting cop car. And she comes from here. Walker comes from here.
Walker approaches. Jesus fucking Christ, Goodman.
Should we go inside?
She waits outside. I don't even want to know what the fuck this is. Goodman and Walker walk towards the apartment as Franny gives Walker the finger.
Cat's on the side.
봐봐 얘도 여기서 얘랑 사겨.
Yeah.
얘도 얘랑 사귀거든. 뭐 씨발 다 사귀냐 무슨 얘는.
Goodman looks out the studio window. He stops. Sees Olga in the window across the street, looking directly in the studio. Goodman is dumbstruck. Sorry, I was trying to react. And we cut.
왼손 올려라. 아 뭐 이거 담배 잡고 있어 이씨.
What have you done to her?
She sleeps.
This is no natural slumber.
Tony's honor is still intact, I swear to you. Show me mercy and speak not of this. Spare me the shame of discovery. I will repent. You'll never see me again, and Tony will be safe.
Safe? Yes, when you are behind bars. All Madrid shall shudder at your perfidy! Flora! Flora!
Silence, woman, silence!
Coward!
I cannot be found like this!
근데 이런다고 사람이 진짜 죽어? 해볼래?
And resurrection has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sin. For the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace. And I absolve you of your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
뭐야 이게? 숨 잘 쉬네. 복부 움직이는데?
Diana?
"46 apples, take one."
And action.
There is no sin as gross as that cloaked in piety. The whole of Madrid will know of your crime.
I did not. You're mistaken, perhaps your illness.
I will wake the city. Antonia, come to me.
여기서도 뭐 장면 하나 있었거든요. 귀신이 아니라 그 여자죠. 좀 더 잘 보이는 것 같은데.
Right. Carl, you get up out of bed. She's sleeping. You look at her. At this point, you fuck Marissa a lot. She just told you she's the killer, so this room will be fairly somber. Alright, you walk to the bathroom. Out of the shower. Marissa, open your eyes and smile.
We don't get to see Carl showering. We just have to imagine.
Okay, back to sleep. Alright, Goodman walks back in, puts on his cop clothes, and kisses sleeping Freddy.
키스를 굳이 해야 돼? 둘이 사귀나 보네 여기서.
I don't think this place is nice enough. Yeah, this is not good. Let's move on.
I'm the original of your Madonna. I'd hoped to keep this secret. Before my life in the Abbey,
아니 근데 이 사람이 지금 뭐
believes that I paid them no
영화가
attention.
왜 상영이 안 된다가 궁금한
One
거지.
was the
실종이
artist
되고.
Martin Galuppi. He petitioned me to sit for him, and I was compelled by my parents to agree. He gave the painting to me as a gift. Embarrassed by the blasphemy.
Cut there. We're good? Okay. We're moving over to the bed now. We'll finish the story there.
여기서 이제 그 여자 나오죠.
Mary didn't wear blue. And she wasn't a virgin.
It's blasphemy.
Oh, you have no idea.
이거는 뭘 의미하냐.
You ever wonder why he was so sure of you?
He knew I loved him in my way.
He told me you hated him.
Yeah, that too.
암 걸리긴
I don't
한다
understand
야.
how this worked. You trust me?
What do you want me to do?
Nice. Then we cut to Club 88 sequence.
We're gonna need another bottle. You've had this all this time?
2 years.
I thought I was seducing you. Have I ever been more to you than this? You're seeing me through Minsky's eyes.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Who were you fucking 2 hours ago?
I was fucking you.
And who do you think I am?
You're you.
Huh? What am I?
이건 봤던 거죠.
Cut.
You want one with the background? We have them here.
No, I like seeing Goodman alone.
나 해석은 잘 안 되지. 근데 다 봐야 돼. 해석을 하려면.
36 Alpha, take 2.
Action. What can you do? What should you do? Are there two parts to Goodman's mind or just one? What do you want? Are you in love with Marissa? Are you really? You have to let Olga go. But what then? Drink the coffee and go. Cut!
You want one with the background? We have them here.
No, I like seeing Goodman alone.
게임을 뭐 분석하면서 쳐야 하는지 아휴. 그냥 뭐 이런 게임이니까 뭐.
Goodman sits in the car watching the apartment, reading his book by flashlight, a biography of Caravaggio. Before the age of 25.
이거 안 했으면 좋겠어요 이거. 그러니까 잘 보고 있는 사람들도 있는데 그러니까 왜 또 하나 봐라. 뭐 그냥 하나 끝까지 보면 되잖아. 난 솔직히 전개에서 게임 끄자고 하는 거는 좀 이해 안 되지. 스토리부터 전개하자고? 일단 영화는 3개죠. 그 뭐냐 뭐였지? 오브라디노였나? 오브리아스인가? 종교 이거 있고 이거는 암브로시아. 그래 암브로시아. 병신아. 근데 이거 뭐 게임 이거 뭐 영화 이름 아니어도 돼. 거기에 대한 스토리만 외우면 되니까. 토 오브 에브리띵. 미스키? 이거 있고 이거는 아마 예술가가 살인 저지른 거예요. 미스키고 투 오브 에브리띵이 저거거든요. 이게 제일 모르겠어. 이거 형사랑 사랑 나오는 게 민스키고 굿맨 나오는 거. 투 오브 에브리띵은 살짝 뭐지? 이게 난 제일 이해 안 가. 아마 투 오브 에브리띵이 저 연예인 삶 이거 같아. 암브로시아가 화형. 암브로시아가 그 종교 나오고 화형하는 거고. 그리고 최종적으로 게임 목표는 여자 주인공 배우죠. 배우가 3편의 영화를 찍었는데 개봉이 안 됐어. 그리고 실종이 됐어요. 그러니까 그 왜라는 이유를 이 3개의 영화를 보면서 우리가 찾는 거예요. 그리고 중간중간마다 보이는 할머니, 그거는 현재 시점의 주인공인 것 같아요. 혹은 주인공이 되면 범인 찾는 거임? 아니요. 그러니까 왜 얘가 그 실종이 됐나 그런 걸 찾는 거지. 재호가 저거 아니라는데? 아 그래? 어디가? 진짜 스토리를 이해한 거임? 30%만 맞췄는데? 나머지 70%를 안 봤으니까. 애초에 다르다고? 예술가가 살인 저지른 건데 주인공이 민스키를 죽여요. 민스키 주인공한테 주고. 내용 다 맞는데? 맞다는데? 재호가 시청자 의견 무시하고 너 하고 싶은 대로 가자. 그냥 이거 싹 다 하자 오늘. 그러면은 10시간 정도 걸린다는데. 아니 그냥 나는 내가 그렇게 생각해. 보는 사람도 있는데 너가 그냥 게임이 싫다고 해서 아 존나 싫어하면은 내가 너대로 그럴 순 없잖아. 그 사람은 뭐 A가 게임이 좋을 수도 있고 B를 싫어할 수도 있는데, 그럼 만약에 그 사람 입장에서는 A를 하고 있는데 누가 이거 존노잼이라고 끌어 했어. 그래 내가 껐어. 그럼 어때? 어이가 없잖아. 아무튼 쓰라미도 지가 난 내가 재미없으면 안 해. 그건 똑같아요.
The artist Caravaggio was sentenced to death for murder and fled Naples. He reads some more. Turns the book on its side to take in a 2-page photo spread. Caravaggio never painted a female nude, and his sexualization
아
of
근데
young
이
men
배우분들
was
어떻게
made
이렇게
him as a homosexual.
난독이 없냐?
Shuts the book, checks his rearview mirror, checks his side mirror, sighs, takes a sip from his coffee, then notices movement on the street. A figure with a long coat, heavy bag. The figure walks into the apartment. Goodman pours his coffee out the window, screws the lid on his thermos. He waits a beat. Sees a light turn on.
근데 왜 여자가 갑자기 굿맨을 연기하냐?
Santora's apartment. Quickly gets out of the car, jogs to the apartment, and got. I'm going to seduce Carl Greenwood.
저게 이게 현재 주인공이에요. 현재 주인공.
What do you think?
Works. I think Marissa looks sexy in whatever she wears.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair.
The top works great, though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
There'll be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy. Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
You ever cross-dressed before, Carl?
No, sir.
Just an apple pie eating, football playing California boy.
An American classic.
Why don't you two go take a test drive?
어?
Oh, yes.
How so?
Well, go grab some drinks on Gino's Dollar. Take a walk in the wild.
Come on.
She's gonna eat him alive.
저 사람은 배우가 아니라 그냥 스태프네.
Some evidence of personal effects. Minus an earring. There's a confession in there, huh?
Thanks.
나도 근데 해석은 족가고 연기만 보고 있긴 해요. 해석은 나중에 중요 부분만 나오면 되니까. 해석계 씨발려나. 아니 했잖아 방금. 내가 보고 있는 걸 말했잖아요 여러분들. 왜 그래. 재호가 너의 그 화를 시청자한테 풀어보렴.
Hey, can we go again? I was out there.
이게 뭐야? 민스키의 이 좀 아주머니 있죠?
Scene 13C, take 2.
There's a lot of Frankies in New York. I don't usually ask for surnames. If you want to see Italian stuff, that really likes too much fun.
You tell me.
Do you like to
Oh.
detective? Seems like a very detective kind of kink. Would you not?
Detectives don't have time for kinks.
The job is the kink.
Frankie said to her.
Still nothing?
Hey, can we go again? I was out there.
오.
I don't think Goodman.
아 남자 몸이구나.
Cut.
He's alive!
여기서도 등장하네.
Return to health of yourself and young Rosario is enough to give thanks for.
If I may excuse myself, I have some business to attend to.
뭐야 이거 귤이야 오렌지야? 그 오렌지네.
I will return in time.
What is so urgent on feast day?
I promised the late Antoni that I would pray by her body on this day to secure the passage of mother's soul to her side. She was worried that her mother died without absolution.
A deathbed promise. Well, you cannot break that.
Later, Father.
Cat. Maybe start eating the orange earlier.
Okay.
오렌지 맛있어 보이네.
Forget your reputation, Ambrosio. Your soul is in the balance.
이게 이제 처형 그거죠.
If you go to your death unconfessed, your soul will descend straight to hell. We shall now put you to the question. This will be a taste of the fires waiting for you in hell.
뭔가 심장 소리 났는데?
That may be, but few have complained that our earthly fire is too comfortable. Will you confess?
I cannot confess.
Cat! I really do think torture is my forte. John? Where's John?
뭔가 뒤로 넘기면 뭐가 있을 것 같은데?
Sorcery. The city talks of you, Father.
저기 안녕, 안녕하세요.
The whole of Madrid. Will you confess?
My reputation is destroyed.
mother's ghost told me I would die.
이것도 했던 거죠.
Before you name Brad was.
우유에 썼으니까 이어져 해봅시다. 이거 했던 장면이고.
Antonio, shut the door behind her. She's thrilled to have Ambrosio in her house.
안 본 거 찾기야. 근데 존나 씬이 많을 것 같아 아직도.
Wait, it's the wrestling match.
Yeah, I love it.
이것도 봤던 장면 중에 하나죠.
Action.
One more time.
Okay. Nope, I can't. My arms don't work. No,
Like this.
I can't. I can't. Please, let's sit down. Oh God. Oh. Okay. So how is home life? You've been with Mark for a while now.
Yeah, it's good.
재호가
Mark is
힘들면
great.
해석영상
He's,
꼭 보자.
Very good looking.
아 근데 해석할 게 없는데? 이거 그냥 보는 대로 그냥
Now, if you
화면
guys
끼워
decide to
맞추면
have
돼요.
kids, you know they're going to be very good-looking kids. Is that something that's on the agenda?
Oh, I don't know. You know what? One cat is enough of a handful.
I did not know you had a cat.
I do. A her.
Okay, what is she called?
Maria. Not like.
Okay, so no. You named the cat after yourself. That shows great humility. It's probably easier. to
얘
remember
갑자기
that way,
얼굴
right?
심각해지냐?
Hey, when we come back, we have the stars of TV's hit new comedy. Don't go anywhere.
Cut.
I looked into the camera. Sorry, guys. It's a force of habit.
Let's get my close-ups. We'll have to cut to me at that point anyway.
뭐 있었는데 방금? 이게 투 오브 에브리띵이죠.
What am I becoming? Who do I want to be?
방금 그것도 투 오브 에브리띵인가? 아 그렇네.
Sad for the people I was. Committed to my present self.
뭐야? 왜 이래 얘?
How many times have I changed my face? It's only a face. What is inside is strong.
뭐야? 사이코패스들 같은데?
Okay, let's just roll on the face a bit. Look into your eyes. Adjust the wig. Look at your lips. Your eyes. Remember. Remember the night. Remember the cold. Remember the first time.
여기도 뭐 있다.
Recognize yourself. In your head. Recognize yourself. Okay. Cut.
이게 연기긴 한데 아무것도 안 말하네. 누구지? 집중. 머리가 긴데 이 본인 아닐까 어쨌든. 뭐야 이건 씨발.
Stop your mewling, child. We are taking you into the depths of the earth. Surrounded by the corpses of our order, there shall you rot, lest you further offend our edicts.
I have prayed and prayed. No soul has been as penitent as I. I beg you to show mercy. If not for me, then for my unborn. Please.
Your contrition seems genuine. Genuine?
그 뒤에 옆에 두고 듣고 있죠.
This girl disgraced me. Disgraced our order in front of Madrid's idol.
네, 수녀가 임신했어요. 그거를 그 남자 주인공이 보고했어, 위에 상부한테. 그래서 이제 여기서 썩어 죽는 겁니다.
Is to sin before God. We follow the rules to the letter. In with her.
No, please. Have mercy. Please have mercy. No.
지금 주인공들이 옆에 있죠.
Who is this Agnes? How do you know her?
A nun who I discovered had a lover out of wedlock. She begged me to conceal her crime, but I exposed her to the prioress. It was some righteousness. Now see that my behavior was too severe. I must request an audience with the domino and ask her to mitigate her punishment towards this poor girl.
No. Such a sudden change of heart may create suspicion. It will be better for you to continue as you have done. Show an outward severity for the sins of others to better conceal your own. Leave this nun to her fate. She has failed to conceal her actions and is not worthy of love's pleasures. They return.
옆에 서 있는 게 안 들키나 저렇게?
Now I must act. The key. I will descend alone. Wait here. If anyone approaches, warn me with your voice, but dare not follow. It would cost you your life.
잠깐만, 아우씨 왜 이렇게 덥냐 다시? 얼굴 화끈해지네.
And cut. Print it.
아이고 구독권 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 오요요요요. 지역기 페이퍼버랩. 감사합니다. 여기 장면은 그걸 말하고 얘가 구해주러 오는 장면인가? 주인공이? 신고를 하고? 왜 그랬지?
Hi, Bear Bear.
이거 봤던 거죠.
You were present. You're not yet a novice then.
I was there. But perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. Would have avoided some suffering.
Suffering? At your age, Rosario.
My heart yearns to tell, but I fear to lose you.
It could be so terrible to sever my love for you.
There's the bell for Vespers. We must go.
Seek me out after confession. I cannot leave your mind so vexed.
부른 이유가 저거 아니냐? 나쁜 짓 그런 거 아니야? 또 여기서 컷이야?
21 Apple, take 3.
이게 뭐야?
Scene 10B, take one.
요즘도 슬레이트 쳐요 이거? 와 등봐. 이쁜데? 뭔가 테일러 스위프트 닮았다. 1조 테일러 스위프트.
Dead, naked celebrity. All good men.
There's a
어어어.
mystery too.
어어.
Mistress sex murder.
씨바. 거스 잘랐어.
It didn't bleed much.
I figure the penis was cut off after the heart had stopped beating. The real cause of death was asphyxia. Given the nakedness and penis disfigurement, I say sexual asphyxia.
Well, I don't see anything to do with the asphyxiing. He didn't choke himself.
There's external signs of hypoxia, that he wasn't smothered or strangled. No defense marks, no bruises. I'm guessing mask or gag. They took the murder weapon away.
I always do.
Deviant psychology.
Indeed. Well, I bet I had.
재화 이게 너가 말하는 궁극이야 쓰냐?
Allison said
궁극이
Minsky's
맞겠냐?
expected at a gallery show. It's a perfect chance to canvass the suspects. I'll come back after.
I'll be here.
Be subtle, have 10 uncles for bear witness.
Blood, semen, hair, tissue, spittle, urine, feces, vomit.
There's a reason they invented mnemonic for that.
Make sure you enter that book you picked up in the ledger.
Of course. I missed the protocol. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not break chain of evidence. Homicide investigation is a sacred mission from God. We speak for the dead who have no voice.
Cut! Fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day.
재형님 오랜만이네요. 현생 살다가. 아이고 안녕하세요. 현생은 어떠셨나요? 이 거스 잘린 거 보면 되나? 아까 여기에 뭐 있던데? 여기 우웅 소리 나거든요. 방금 지나갔나?
His imagination was lesser than I thought. Wasn't it?
이거 영화 찍는 거야 영화. 진짜 죽였네. 영화의 한 장면처럼.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Cut. Scene 52, Bravo, take 4.
그런 거 같은데?
Action.
Time to get out, eh, Maria? Getting wrinkly. Maria?
근데 오이가 진짜 효과가 있나?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
처음 본 장면이다.
What's up? They were all over Carl when we started. Now,
아다를 왜 떼요?
what happened? Give me something. Is this gonna be a problem for the movie?
이게 실제 이야기 같아 이건.
He's not who you think he is. Watching the apartment.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant you what you wish.
How so?
Remember the night that I was to die?
이거 봤잖아.
St. Clair's sepulcher. That night.
Hi, Marisha. How are you? Now you must.
이게 완전 처음 해본 거죠.
Smile and turn. Cut. Check the gate and let's grab that mother-daughter on Marissa.
오 뭐야?
$42 apple, take one.
Smoke. He comes. Music fills the air. Action. Marissa.
Yeboah. Yeboah.
Dagagnana bazie.
Zroy zilwazi.
잠깐만 여기 함장면 있거든요.
I thought you'd keep your distance if you came back.
I never can. There's more that binds us together than repels us.
What they do, what they create is worthwhile. I want that.
The monkey's flinging shit.
There's more than just existing.
There is. But not this.
이게 뭘 의미하는 거냐?
Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on an outing with the kids while Marilyn fucked Kennedy one last time from the stage.
Do you think Jackie knew?
The wife always knows. We should get you into fitting. Why don't you come with me?
You sure they don't need me here?
Oh, it's fine. They'll follow your lead tonight. Run two of us again. Make sure they've got the transition.
Yes, ma'am.
Cut.
Decadence suits you.
You think Olga did it?
I lied about burning your letters.
얘가 얘 죽인 거 아니야? 얘가 아닌가? 그 목 상처 나서 죽은 사람이 얘인가?
Preserve her voice for posterity.
What's in them?
She loved him. She begged him to take her back. But she
걔는
also remembers the
민스키인가?
bad stuff.
아니야, 예수 닮은 사람 그
She
사람은
gave a
아니에요.
necklace he made her as a gift to a friend. He was so angry.
머리가 그렇게 길지도 않았잖아.
If you look in his green portrait 32, you can see the burn mark. He painted it in. Olga was 15 when they met.
아, 그래?
The same way he repainted and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form. He broke his girls down until they were the forms he wanted. But when he's done with you, you have nothing left. The rest of the world is just negative space.
Was he done with you?
I was different. I was done with him.
어? 어?
You slowly, tenderly make love. Sitting up in the glow of the heater. Okay. Let's make this exploratory. Conversation. Marissa, how would you want Carl to touch you if this were you?
He should kiss my neck and shoulders, then pull my hair.
어?
Carl, how would you want Marissa to touch you?
This is all good. I mean, let me think about it. Okay.
Goodman looks out the studio window. He stops. Sees Olga in the window across the street.
얘도 좀 배우로 나오는데 영화 감독인가 보네. 얘가 민스키 아니에요? 민스키?
Looking directly in the studio.
얘가 민스키던데.
So, this is a chemistry test, Mr. Greenwood.
Usually when I do a chemistry test, it's to see if the girl works with me. I feel under pressure.
You can relax. You're clearly very handsome and charismatic.
Thank you.
Do you think you can find a connection to the character?
To Goodman? Yeah, I'm sure.
Because Goodman is... well, Goodman is the one being seduced. But I guess you are more familiar with the role of the seducer.
뭐 타스?
Look, I can act. I wanted to do this picture because I wanted to do something a little different. I feel like if I don't show the other side, I think with the whole studio setup, it's on the way out. I don't want to do historical epics, you dig? I want to get in this new wave.
Has a woman ever said no to you, Carl?
And meant it? No.
What do you think about New York?
It's a dark kind of place, isn't it? Look, I'm a California boy through and through, and I know there's an after dark kind of thing you can point to there, but New York, it's a scary place. Driving in from the airport, I felt like I was descending into hell. It's exciting.
이 게임 추천하는 사람 없어요.
Are we gonna run a scene?
We could. But I like getting to know you.
This is the scene.
Why did you agree to come out here and meet?
Well, to be honest, I heard Mr. Dirk here's hot shit, and Douglas Simons has signed up. I see there's something happening here, but mostly I said yes, because you were a part of this. I think you're going to be a huge deal, Miss Marcel.
Do you know how to kiss, Mr. Greenwood?
어.
Yeah, I believe I do.
야, 케미스트리 반응을 테스트한다고 이렇게 서로 리허설에 막 키스하고 그래? 오우 씨.
I think there is chemistry here.
아니 근데 여성 주인공 너무 이쁘다. 뭐야 이건? 얘는 최신 같은데? 이 게임 대략 8시간 남았어요. 자, 마리사 마셀은 여주인공의 진짜 실제 이름입니다. 뭐야 이거? 어? 인형인데
Sophisticated in taste for a 17-year-old. They are purported to be an aphrodisiac. Do you have much need for aphrodisiacs, my dear?
I don't know what an aphrodisiac is, Mr. Fisher.
17살
Could you
때네.
elaborate?
Marvelous. Do you have a boyfriend, Miss Marcel?
I do not.
Oh, but you are very pretty.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves.
Where are you from?
I was born in France.
Ah, yes, that explains the sophistication. Some people say I'm scary, Marissa. Do you find me scary?
No, you don't scare me.
Oh, oysters, said the carpenter. You've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again? But answer came there none. And this was scarcely odd, because they eat everyone. Thank you, Marissa. We will see you again, I'm sure.
이거는 저거 같네. 지금 뽑는 거. 캐스팅.
Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
What's your name?
Marissa Marcel?
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap. How old are you, dear?
How old are you?
어?
59.
You're nearly dead, Arthur.
My career has peaked. The downward slope of some of my abilities is quite long, which makes it all the more tragic.
We hold out for one more masterpiece.
Everything is changing.
Everything's always changing. You prepared something?
Not sure.
Do you have a party trick? Do you have a party trick?
A limerick. I tell dirty limericks.
Excellent. Well, let's hear one.
남배설이 장기자랑이야?
There once was a man from Nantucket whose cock was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin, "Pray, turn your ear that I may fuck it."
You're no Shakespeare. Then you're not much to look at.
I have a marvelous eye.
You can chuck it like an oyster. I hear it's an aphrodisiac. There was a director called Arthur, whose dick was only 1.5 inches.
Ah!
With his marvelous eye, he made you cry, full technicolor tears and laughter. Cut!
컷!
Thou pushing me as a arms do.
Maria, I can't do that.
You killed it at the awards.
That was singing and dancing. I can't, like, talk and act and do you, you know? What if I get caught?
So, what? It's a crime to look like someone now? They coming for the Olsen twins?
이건 투 오브 에브리띵이죠.
50,000? Are you joking?
5만 달러 얼마야?
We've done these shoots before. You stand in. This is the same, except I'm not there. This isn't like the NBA. This
이건 봤던 거 같죠?
is a big fee to do this. You deserve it.
All right, but only because I have vet bills to pay.
Amazing. You're the best.
Maybe it'll be fun.
Of course it will. You get to be Maria all day long.
Look what you made me do. Oh, you damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas.
여기서 전화기로 갑시다.
Hey, Heather, sweetheart.
이것도 했죠.
Be excluded. It is our obligation here to proceed mathematically and explore all the configurations of coupling. I will sculpt you into the embodiment of the audience's fantasies.
이 게임의 목표는
Ambrosio will provide counterpoint with his
아까
sermon,
설명했는데
which will
잠깐만요.
add depth to our spectacle.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls.
화면 나뉘어져 있는 거? 그 메뉴에 있는 거?
Feel is the rush of their descent as they plunge into Satan's realm.
Interior, Abbey, Ambrosio said. Ambrosio kisses Matilda's breasts as they roll around on his bed.
Voiceover. Your body is a gift from God, is loaned you and must be returned when it is time to enter.
한번 그렇게 해볼게.
But little does God think of those that have sold off his gift, those that have misused it.
반갑습니다.
Do not doubt the pleasures of the flesh. They are Satan's currency. Your body is only worth so much. It is possible to bankrupt yourself, to make what God gave you worthless.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Matilda watches from the side, her face mostly concealed by her habit. She smiles.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which may at first seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whore. That magic the poet speaks so highly of is soon just the rutting of animals in the street.
Interior, Abbey, Ambrosio's cell. Matilda is sat in Ambrosio's lap as they make love. He looks over her shoulder, so there is no eye contact. Ambrosio's face is soaked in sweat, a mix of ecstasy and pain.
Voiceover, like a gambler who plays again and again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen. Like a wasp flying into a honey trap, the sinner will find themselves unable to escape. There's only one protection from this trap. It is holiness. It's purity.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Antonia smiles to hear Ambrosio's fire. She knows she is holy and pure.
And what pleasures there are in purity. A sinner may look back and remember what it felt like to be clean, that lightness of soul. To feel God's eye fall upon us and to meet that gaze with our own eyes open and pride in our hearts. This is the true pleasure of the flesh.
Glances at Antonia in the audience, steps down. Interior, Abbey, Ambrosio's cell. Ambrosio is thrusting into Matilda from behind, his hand on her neck.
이게 본 장면이죠, 우리.
He pushes her face into the bed as he thrusts. His movements are violent, desperate. His eyes are empty. He climaxes. Oh! Rose of Matilda. Eyes still empty. Matilda turns her head up from the bed. Sad as they look.
Frila, bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was 2 weeks past.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio sits in the confession booth, listens to a rich lady.
I was jealous towards a friend.
In what way?
Her husband bought her a necklace of considerable beauty and value.
She waits.
Is that all?
She feels the pressure to entertain Ambrosio.
I have had impure thoughts.
Please detail them.
There is a servant in my employ who is very handsome. I have daydreamed of kissing him and of treating him as my husband.
You imagined fornicating with your servant?
Yes. Once it came into my head by accident, but I have twice since put my mind to recalling it. This is all I can remember. I am sorry for these and all my sins.
These are grave sins. As your confessor, I must ignore my disgust and help you return from the abyss.
I did not act on these.
You have let Satan into your heart. You are infected with his poison. The remedy for this will be severe.
Yes, Father.
Every morning on waking, 2 Hail Marys. Limit your diet to water and bread. In the afternoon, pray the rosary before bed. Another Hail Mary. Do you show contrition?
My God, I am heartily sorry for having offended you, and I detest all my sins, because I dread the loss of heaven and the pains of hell. But most of all because I have offended you, my God, who are all good and deserving of all my love.
그러니까 지금 이게
Firmly resolved with
암브리시오에 관한 이야기를 하고 있는 거예요. 근데 본 장면인 것 같은데?
and to amend my life.
그 아까 그 후베이 하던
Ambrosio is distracted by his thoughts. Interior, Abby. Ambrosio says Matilda is going down on Ambrosio. He doesn't look at her.
Would you care to explain what that means, my dear? For the benefit of Marissa here.
She's sucking.
I know what oral sex is.
어?
Voiceover. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit amongst us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you of your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
He climaxes on Amen. Let's hear it.
Oh.
Bigger.
Well, I need a cigarette. Back in 10?
여기도 소리 들리거든요.
All right, settle down.
여기서 한 번 소리 나거든. 잠깐만요. 다시. 죽은 시체가 아니야. 잠깐만. 야, 저기 뒤에 보고 있는데? 한 명 할아버지 더 있잖아요? 할아버지 가운데 껴있는 것 같은데? 이 방금 할아버지? 이거 아, 그렇네. 여기 다 있네, 인물들이.
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
투 오브 에브리띵. 이게 최근 영화인 것 같아요. 99년.
Action.
영화 장면도 있고, 그러니까 여기서 또 한 번 해석해줘야 되나? 그러니까 이거는 여자 주인공이 3편의 영화를 찍었는데 개봉이 안 되고 실종됐어요. 그래서 이거 이유를 이 개봉 안 된 영화 3편을 보면서 찾는 겁니다. 그리고 중간중간마다 막 뒤에 나오는 실루엣처럼 나오는 거는 현재 시점의 주인공 혹은 주인공의 내면을 뜻하는 거예요. 그래가지고 왜 실종됐나 우리가 알아낸 겁니다. 오케이? 재홍님 안녕하세요. 이 게임은 어떤 류의 게임인가요? 5초 전에 설명했어요. 여자 주인공이 있고 3편의 영화를 찍는데 개봉이 안되고 실종됐어요. 이거 실제 사건은 아닙니다. 너무 픽션이에요. 픽션. 실제로 그러니까 이 게임 안에서 실제로 여자 주인공은 실종된 겁니다. 실화인가요? 아닙니다.
Maria?
Hey, I stopped at the studio. What's up?
I need you to come down here.
What?
마리아 근데 고양이 이름이라고 하지 않았나?
I know it wasn't. I know.
What's going on?
They're asking me to swim.
That's the idea. Dive in, splash.
I didn't realize, Maria, I can't swim.
What?
I can't. I never learned. I'm sorry. We didn't have a pool in landlocked Iowa.
The last thing we need is you floating face down in the pool and us weekly. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'll be there in 40. You need to buy me some time.
How do I do that?
You're in your trailer?
Yeah?
Lock yourself in. Refuse to come out. Have a fit.
Fit?
You've seen me in action. Find something you don't like and blow it out of proportion.
Like what? Wait, Maria, like what?
Maria, they're waiting for you on set.
I'm not coming out! Until you bring me some new apples!
What's wrong with the apples you have?
They're not round enough!
Freeze. Mark that position for the match cut.
여기서도 씬 있네요. 이거 왜 안 들어가지냐? 아직 뭔가 부족한 건가? 소리가 좀 크면 완전 들어가지더라고. 뭐야 샹?
Bravo, take 4.
이거 다음 씬인 것 같아. 네, 진행하기만 하는데 머리 써야 되는 거예요.
Scene 17 Bravo, take 2.
야스는 많이 했습니다.
Action.
You sent them back how many times?
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
근데 남는 내가 생각나는 야스 씬 하나밖에 없다.
I need you miss your studio time.
It's cool. Don't sweat it.
Ilda, are you decent?
You get the door.
Bye.
Cut. Moving on to the next part. Larry, right?
You're so good.
I have not.
maybe too sophisticated a taste.
이거 인터뷰죠? 이거죠. 오, 이거 맞는 것 같은데?
Where's Summer?
I bought the soap. Paula.
She doesn't look up.
이건 또 처음 보네요.
We're going close on her face, her lips. She's dying. We do not know. Just the lips to us. She finishes. She stands and leaves. Nods to another monk as she steps outside, and back to Ambrosio as he stands. We cut.
About this cow, it's all here.
엠브리시오가 마시고 있는 저 차 같은 거? 이거 한번 해볼까?
Am I the boss, Marissa? You are.
이게 그 파티죠.
You're conservative slut, Carlos.
If I was queer, you'd think.
이게 칼.
See, that's funny. In your club clothes, half dressed.
이게 물을 선택했었나 내가? 아, 기억이란 뜻이에요?
Of St. Clair. Their isolation and remoteness is
이제
favorable
조금
to you.
중복되는 거 많이 나오네.
Give her the drink this evening. In 48 hours after, life will return to her bosom. She will waken your power, your slave. Necessity will bend her to your affections.
Matilda, you are a true friend.
I live to serve you.
Less subservient.
I live to serve you.
This, I live to serve you.
Live to serve you.
Action.
이 사람은 처음 보는 것 같은데?
Taking Olga Lebenev to the interview room?
Sure, I can grab her for you. No, she's quieted down since they brought her in. Screaming blue murder in Russian when she got here.
장발이요? 장발하면 나 줬대. 내가 여기까지 머리 길러봤거든.
Jesus fucking Christ! Cut!
존나 그냥 병신같이 생겼어 나.
(38A) take 2.
삼 년 길면은 너무 길지 않나? 한 6개월 기른 것 같은데. 이 꽃 안 했어요.
This has been my first time working here in Italy.
잠깐만요. 저도 이거 좀 이상해서 잡고 가겠습니다.
And my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher. I just want to say.
잠깐만. 이 새끼 부캐가 2개였네. 어쩐지 본캐하고 부캐로 안 들어오더라. 그걸 어떻게 하냐고? 자, 제 부캐가 A, B, C가 이렇게 있어. 방금 밴드한 게 C고 A는 내가 미리 밴했어요. 그러니까 B로 와서 활동을 하더라고. 근데 B로 와서 활동을 하던 중에 C라는 투네이션 이름으로 투네를 한 거야. 그래서 내가 얘 보고 너 B잖아 하니까 B가 맞대. 이 새끼 바꿔야겠다 하더니 이 C 아이디로 트위치 아이디가 있네. 방금 밴한 게. 아 씨발 이거는 연구밴 해야겠다. 내가 어제 여러분들 그 찌그지 그 게임 하다가 무슨 닉네임이 킬송 0605야 이랬잖아. 근데 방금 밴드한 애가 킬송 0605야. 와 이 새끼 아이디 3개네. 그래서 밴당해도 아무 상관 없었구나. 넌 이거 연구밴 해줄게. 그러면 다시 2개로 돌아오던가 다시 파. 이게 뭔 계정 2개인 게 뭔 개소리냐고? 아 그래? 그러면 어제 C였는데 B라고 한 애는 누구야? 그러면은 네 아이디가 이거 아니냐? 아니 킬송 0605는 누구야? 걔는 또 몰라? 얘는 뭐지 그러면? 아, 너 2개 아이디구나. 내가 방금 밴한 애가 아 맞네. 너 이 2개로 활동하고 있었네. 이게 내가 착각을 했구나. 그래서 둘 다 너지. 그지? 그럼 하나는 죽자. 뭐 죽을래?
Thank you.
뭐 죽을래? 결정해. 씨발 진짜? 누가 악질짓 하는 부캐 걸리래? 걸리지 말던가. 아니 걸리지 말던가. 왜 걸려? 너가 네 말투를 바꿔가지고 그랬잖아. 얘 죽여라. 오케이. 결론은 내가 C로 착각했던 게 A가 닉변한 거네. 결국 셋 다 말투가 똑같아서 나한테 걸린 거고. 아 근데 그 뭐 여러분들 딱 티가 나. 크크 개수도 존나 똑같아 다. 비꼬는 것도.
For trusting me to be your ambrosia. What a movie. I always say, you can't make an A picture without.
자막 없어졌네.
No! Ambrosio, I cannot. I must not live.
Julie, you don't mean what you say.
Do not leave me. Hear my confession so I may be free of sin as I perish.
I want you to live.
새끼는 뭐.
Awake north wind, and come south wind. Blow on my garden, that its fragrance may spread everywhere. Let my beloved come into his garden, and taste its choice fruits. Eat, friends, and drink. Drink your fill of love.
어?
I'm sorry, are you burned?
A little. It is fine.
어?
It will heal. I should go. You may rest.
I feel a little feverish myself. I have not slept or eaten well from worrying about my mother.
Yes. Rest yourself.
아니 근데 입 안으로 넣으면 더럽지 않나?
Can we go again? I had Marisa in my eyeline.
Oh, God. Sorry.
이 침대를 클릭해 보자.
This is where she was staying. I told them to leave it, so it's exactly the way it was when Maria died. It's a new art piece for my collection.
슬슬 억텐 핵노잼이지만 보고 싶다 이 방송. 무빙. 전혀 아무도 도와주지도 않고 너 혼자 뻘짓하다가 걸려 뒤지는 순간. 근데 너도 무빙 치고 다른 애들이 쳐줄 것 같아서 그러려니 기다리고 있는데 아무도 안 치니까 씨발 좆된 놈 이러는 거지 뭐. 마지막 라스트 월드. 마지막 말에 부캐는 아니에요. 닉네임 바꾼 거 같네. 야 뭐야 너 걔 분양소잖아. 씨발 아파트 분양이나 해라. 내가 그거 할 시간 많이 줄게. 10만 줘배. 이제 그 분양 명단에 네 이름 올라가겠네. 너 참 즐겁겠다 야.
Need another drink or something stronger.
Why are you showing this to me?
You said you wanted to feel dark energy.
This just feels sad.
Yes, well.
재호가 근데 나 10만 조배는 너무하지 않냐? 1배 드립도 안 치고 금지어도 안 썼는데 사과 부탁한다. 내가 기억하기로는 님은 내가 잠방 들어가기 전에 재호에게 가면 1배 드립 존나 쳐야지 해가지고 제가 10만 조로 약과하게 드린 건데 반성하는 기미가 없으면 2배로 늘려드릴게요. 사과하세요. 이 새끼 요즘 트리키하네. 근데 몰라 그게 맞나 저 사람이. 뭐 한번 확인해볼까? 내가 알기론 그럴걸? 아 맞네. 재호가 진짜 개 무섭다. 나 소름 돋았다.
Had a sad life.
What makes you say that?
뿌듯하냐 씨발로. 아니야 뿌듯하지 않아.
You make a lot of money. It could go two ways. Either you grow with it, be happy, or you stay small. It makes you sad. I'm sure she thought of herself as some kind of artist, but when you get that famous,
you're
basically a whore.
Is that what happened to you?
You want to know if I fucked her?
Tell me what you did to her.
I just noticed you look a lot like her. There's something weird going on.
자, 마리아가 누구냐면 얘 엄마일걸요? 이 여자의 엄마?
Do you like that I look like her?
Take off your clothes.
Tell me what happened. She didn't die by accident.
She didn't do it. She was told. I didn't like that.
본 거야. 총으로 클릭하여 총.
You take off your clothes.
여기 좀 소리 큰데 뒤로 넘길게요.
You killed her?
뭐야, 뭔 소리야?
You provoked me. You made me choose between them and you. I had them burn you.
네? 왜요?
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this.
이 사람이 이 사람이구나. 이거는 봤어요. 야, 이 송적 씨발년아, 내 부캐 당장 풀어줘라. 이전 선전포고다. 당장 풀지 않으면 지은메일로 진짜 악질 부캐 17개를 가동실 수밖에 없다. 순순히 푼다면 유혈 사태는 발생하지 않을 것이다. 차라리 그렇게 해. 내가 끝까지 17명 다 찾아서 차근차근 씹어먹을 줄 테니까 그냥 그렇게 해. 천재 이단양. 나 또는 우리? 그러는 거 없어. 다 여러분들은 뭉쳐있음에도 흩어져 있는 개인주의자들이니까.
There was an accident on set, and an actor called Greenwood was.
잠깐만. 칼 그린우드가 저거였죠? 형사?
Well, I'm excited to see this new book.
Oh, you have to tell me what you think.
Yeah, it must feel like a new.
말투, 행동, 툰의 아이디어 모든 것을 나의 17개의 자아로 조절할 것이다. 송재호, 넌 나를 결코 찾을 수 없을 것이고 나 또한 우리가 널 계속 주시하고 있을 것이다. 씨발 뭐 제니뚜야? 행동 데이터만 바꾸면 못 알아챈다. 못 알아챌 수도 있지. 실패할 수도 있어. 이 세계 게임하기 싫어서 컨텐츠 억지로 만든 흠재호가 티가 많이 난다. 그런 적은 없어요.
Start for you. Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Now, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work
이게
as a
민스키죠?
director of photography. This was my first. It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on set, and an actor called Greenwood was unfortunately injured and later died.
죽었네. 칼이 죽었는데 칼 죽는 장면 아직 안 나왔죠. 칼은 아직 죽는 장면은 아직 안 나왔어. 영화 실제로
After that, we felt it was in everyone's best interest that we
이건 실제요, 실제.
stop the movie. We decided not to finish.
지미 쇼 이런 거죠, 엘렌 쇼.
We also starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather it put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse may be inaccurate.
자, 이게 지금 우리가 해결해야 할 사건이에요. 이 민스키를 찢다가 도중에 운둔을 했다는데 그게 왜 그랬나? 실제 배우들은 아니에요.
And makes her normal. I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I've not.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial here, and when we come back, we will have some amazing new music.
담배. 이것도 봤었죠.
Cut.
뭐가 컷이야? 지금 보여주지도 않아. 민스키죠.
Scene 42D, take 2.
그럼 민스키가 제일 최근 저거네.
Action.
That's not how Carl holds a cigarette.
It is now. Cut.
그러니까 이게 이제 칼이 죽고 그 대역을 맡아가지고 연기를 했는데 여자 배우가 이제 칼은 그렇게 안 하는데 그런 거 같아. 그럼 이 돈으로 한번 가봅시다. 뭐야 여기야?
Mother.
마이크? 취조실.
Marissa's wearing. Action.
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. The grudge and a heart-on.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of...
뭐라고? 뭐야?
I've been in a few rooms like this one. Hey, this is a nice one. You can break the force of human civilization into two. One, the urge to control and to destroy. I guess motivated by fear. We can call that the law. And then there's the urge to create, to heal, motivated by love. The art. Every important conflict in history comes down to the law versus
19금입니다.
It's hard because the artist acts as an individual, as the law as an army. If you don't love enough, it's easy to find yourself on the side of the law.
자 이게 좀
You think you're an artist.
잠깐만.
The ultimate form of control is incarceration. To have years taken away from you is the greater violence than simple murder. I'd rather be executed than in prison.
감금이 최고의 저거라 했나? 최고의 공부라 했나? 난 지금 그러면은 최고의 형벌을 받고 있는 건가?
The loss of freedom is felt more strongly if you're born with infinite freedom. I was once kept in the Bastille. Food was excellent. But I ended up begging for the guillotine, which was not as fatal as they would have you believe. You can judge a society by the quality of its execution. I've been hanged, I've been guillotined, I've been drowned.
재영님도 그러면 법대로 법을 어기면 감옥 대신 방송이나 할래요? 그냥 난 감옥 갈래.
Which crucified? Crucifixion's painful, but the aesthetics of it are remarkable, which was the point. Fires a killer.
도방종 1년요?
I don't come back. I don't complete connection to know.
또 있네 말하는 게. 여기면은 좀 많다 여긴.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the days it does.
Do you need permission to read his diary?
No. We have to check in case he wrote or killed.
You want to do what to me?
For the record, those words were a deliberate provocation.
Ruby confirmed the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Should I be
질식사.
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crash there sometimes.
아이고.
Write the address for me. Get us some food and take her home.
뭐야?
Is he a good detective?
이 전 장면을 우리가 못 봤던 거죠. 지금은 이거 보고.
Beautiful. Carl, I wasn't joking. At the table.
뭐를 한번 볼까? 담배?
I don't think I have, no.
It shows. Give me that line again.
지금은 이제 칼이랑 실제로 사귈 때죠. 이거 봤던 거죠.
Ready, Lee?
우리 전등으로 갔었나 저번에? 전등으로 안 간 것 같아. 얘가 실제로 죽은 배우입니다. 이 게임에서 칼. 반갑습니다. 그래픽 아니에요. 여기서도 장면 있죠? 아니 키스를 몇 분 하는 거야? 키스만 하다 끝나네. 이건 지금 뒤에서 그 할머니 버전이랑 키스하고 있는 거죠. 어? 여기도 있어요. 이거 본 거 같은데? 오, 씨발 깜짝이야.
I can sleep with my eyes open, but if I have them closed, you can't tell if I'm awake or not. Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open. Some prey animals sleep with half their brains still awake. Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping Girl? I think it's his best painting. I like it because you can tell the girl's awake behind her eyes. I push for him alone, so there's in no danger of becoming muse. I wonder if the girls in his paintings flap with him. It's an eternal pubescence. Art is the best defense. Good people will always defend the art, and if you live the art, they end up defending you.
안녕하세요.
(20 Delta) take 1.
이 68년이야?
And action. Cut.
여기는 뭐 열쇠밖에 없으니까.
You could have knocked. Would you like to come in?
제가 칼이에요.
Cut.
컷?
Help! She's crazy. Too late.
(10A) take 2.
Come inside.
날 보고 있네.
Going to come in, it's hard to say no.
이게 끝인가? 이거 뭐냐 석고상. 존나 무섭네.
Really? Well, someone didn't waste too much.
How art is made, what art is. A person can be art if they're packaged right.
I'm very excited to meet Douglas Simons. I'm a big fan.
Billy really likes gladiator boots.
Tell us about Franny.
Franny is an interesting character. I think
이거
she's
구찌
more
아니야?
modern
아닌가?
than I am. I
닥스인가?
would like to be modern like her.
What makes Franny modern?
Good question. I think there's not. She doesn't have a single moral hang-up. She's not ashamed, and she's willing to Well, to kill the old way of doing things.
재홍님
Killing it.
닉네임 송 아이덴티티 10
Perhaps I shouldn't say that.
닉네임 바꾸고 말 거세요.
How is this movie different from your first movie? Do you feel like you've grown?
Yes, for sure. Well, I think the movies were also different. In Ambrosio, I was playing someone quite radical, but she was an idea, a fantasy of the sort. But Franny, I want to put some flesh and bones on the idea. She's a human being, most of all. I think that's what makes her so modern. She's very present. She exists in the moment in a way that's hard for a lot of us to achieve.
안녕하세요.
Let's cut here.
누구로 봐야 되지? 이거 뭔데 그냥 종이냐? 저녁이요? 나중에 먹어야지.
Hi. Come join me on this behind the scenes of our movie, Minsky. This is where we're shooting the warehouse, which is where a lot of the artists hang out in the story.
저 남자 조사한 적 없으니까 남자로 해보자.
She's a muse and an artist herself. We've been working.
얘 거의 안 보잖아. 뭐야 이건? 뭐야 처음 보네?
Undress.
어?
Apollinaire described Assad's Juliet as a new type of human, a woman with wings who will renew the universe. Have that strength, that moral power as you stand naked. No shame. Now, the ritual.
Oh, look. Roy.
Fire. Cold fire. Your breath freezes.
Drolzinatias.
3 human fingers. An Agnus Dei. Now, the dagger. Dark smoke. A crack of thunder. The ground shakes.
He comes.
The ground is still. Strange music fills the air. Satan
안녕하세요.
appears. An unearthly beauty. A fallen angel.
Evo.
아 이게 이에부와 말한 게 우리가 아까 본 그 뭐냐 그 연기 나오는 장면 같은데 지금이 그거 리허설이 이거 같아.
Evo.
다. gebaat neba ze.
Zroizi wazi.
Kyudze.
Niamzie.
냠지.
Drolzinatias.
Satan vanishes.
Lucifer was unhappy to help a monk.
이제 곧 그걸 알았네. 지금 나오는 그 암브로시아에 나오는 이 여자 주인공의 역할은 악마네요, 악마. 악마고 그 암브로시아를 끌어들인 다음에 암브로시아한테 내가 널 살려주겠다 해놓고 마녀 그런 정도 같은데. 왜냐면 사탄 불러내고 그러는 거 보니까 얘가 그거네. 빌런이네, 빌런.
But I compelled him. I have exhausted my currency. In the future, you will have to bargain with him yourself. But today we have what we need. Hold this constellated myrtle. With it in your hand, every door will open to you. Tomorrow night, use it to access Antonia's chamber. Then breathe on it 3 times and pronounce her name. She will enter a deep sleep that will not leave her till morning. You may satisfy your desires fully. When she wakes, she will perceive her dishonor but be ignorant of its cause. With this service,
이거를 방금 그 뭐지? 엄마한테 걸린 거. 엄마 베개로 죽일 때 있잖아. 그때 얘가 들어가서 그 저거 한 거네. 강간한 거네.
I have proven to you my friendship and lack of jealousy.
Matilda,
Soon it will be dawn. We must return to the Abbey before we are missed.
Very nice. We will make a Matilda out of this, Rosario.
41 apples. Take one.
Marissa, you good? John, can I have my lead actress for the shot she's in?
Still rolling.
밥 좀 먹고 하자고?
And action.
배가 안 고파. 이따 배고프면 먹을게요.
Follow me.
And cut. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
여기서 이제 뒤로 보면 되죠.
Yes, he's home now.
Grazie.
저건 근데 아무 상관없어. 바구니로 갑시다.
Naomi and Maria. Action. Heather lets Maria into her apartment. Maria wheels a roller bag. They're both wearing the exact same clothes.
Welcome to your apartment for the next 2 days.
Oh, your place is so cozy.
Thank you.
How long have you lived here?
5 years. Yeah, ever since I moved to LA. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in Hollywood, and now here I am.
Here you are. Right, so I packed you everything that you should need. Don't worry about any of it having ever been worn. It's all brand new. They should dress you for the event when you get there. And here is my wallet.
이건
So
투어
if you
오브
want to buy anything,
에브리띵이네.
just put it on my card.
Okay, great. Thanks. Hang on, I'll get mine.
Okay. Oh, your place is so cute. Oh my God, your bed. I never make my bed.
Oh, I always do, even on vacation.
You know they have people in hotels that can do that for you.
I know. I can't help it. It's how I start my day.
Oh, is this my infamous namesake? Ah, hi, Maria. You old bitch. You're so pretty.
Bitch.
Here's my wallet. You can use my card, but just don't spend over $200 because it'll go over the limit.
I'll behave. Let's swap phones too.
이거는 뭔가 그거 같은데? 둘이 똑같이 생기고 연기하는 거 같은데? 물품들을 다 바꾸잖아.
Thank you. Christina Campbell. Thought you had it changed.
I did. I just didn't update my license yet.
Maybe you're younger than you too. Gary was wrong about us being long-lost twins.
So, I'll feed the cat.
Right, so we've got her food all set up over here, just 1 scoop in the morning and 1 at night. She likes to have a little tuna water mixed in. If you
총 왜 있는 거야 저기?
I can show you how to run the dishwasher.
I know how to run a dishwasher.
Right. Well, my neighbor across the courtyard's Dorothy. She's super sweet. She'll let you into the complex if you forget your key. There's a good noodle place downstairs. Oh, and if someone bangs on the door at night, just scare them off with this. Is it real? Sure. My dad gave it to me when I moved out here. It's not registered, so you could kill someone with it and they couldn't trace it.
Heather.
I'm my dad's only child. He taught me to never point a gun at someone unless you're prepared to use it.
저 다리 꼬지 마.
It's not that rough a neighborhood. I'm just messing with you. There's a church across the street that starts up every Friday night, but the music is great. Oh, and the donuts next door, to die for.
Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really good, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go then.
Okay. Promise you'll still be my double when you get back? You're not gonna quit when you get rich?
I don't know. Maybe I'll get a taste for it. Bump you off. I'll be the real Maria.
You don't have it in you.
뭐가 가르빠 같아요? 노란 머리?
Bye.
We hold on Heather's face as she walks down her balcony, walks towards the stairs. Her smile grows with her confidence.
That's great, Naomi. Now let's swap places.
You be Heather, Marissa, you be.
Maria.
Can I quickly watch back what we just did? I just want to make sure I lock how you did it in my head.
Sure.
Sure.
얘는 뭐냐? 이 사다리 뭐야 또?
more senses than penetration. It's a magical thing.
이건 아까 본 거죠.
Scene 30 rehearsal.
Body double to one of the biggest stars in the world. I'll tell you about it tonight.
Sounds good. Watch yourself, okay?
Off Maria's face, we cut.
마리아는 쌍둥이 역할인 것 같고.
Scene 70 through 72 rehearsal.
Okay, we see a plane land on the tarmac at JFK, congested traffic around a busy
얘 한번 가볼까?
NYPD office. And inside,
Thank you for seeing me.
Well, the deputy told me you weren't gonna leave until I did.
I'm a crank, but a beautiful crank. That's what you're thinking. You're not really taking me seriously. Well, I needed to talk to you. I have information on the death of Maria.
So I hear. Well, listen. We're closing down the investigation.
What?
Our guys have determined it was an accidental death.
She couldn't swim.
What?
She couldn't. Nobody really knew that. She kept it a secret. But the fact that she couldn't swim means that it wasn't an accident.
아, 이거 Two of Everything은 두 명의 마리아가 있는데 한 명의 마리아가 죽은 거구나.
Now you're listening. I'm her body double. I'm paid to stand in for her in shoots and rehearsals. That's how I know.
Her body double.
That's right.
I thought you were her sister. The resemblance is uncanny.
I get it, but I'm not her sister.
Fine by me. Look, I'll level with you. Chief has been pushing hard for this whole case to disappear. But what you're giving me here would be reason to open things up again.
Really? Great. I'll give you a statement or whatever.
Not so fast.
What?
Look, I want to do this by the book. But it's best if the books aren't all kept in this particular library. Let's meet off site.
이거 연기입니다. 네, Two of Everything 연기하고 있는 것 같아요.
Okay. Well, I'm staying at the plaza. We could meet at the bar.
You free at 8?
Try that again with some chemistry. Like this might go places.
Can he do that? Can he date people involved in cases?
He can.
He can do whatever we want him to.
You free at 8?
I'm free all week.
Plaza, huh? Nice stakes for a body double.
Body double to one of the biggest stars in the world. I'll tell you about it tonight.
Sounds good.
재호가 채팅창은 연기 맞지? 그렇죠.
Maria's face, we cut.
저녁인데 왜 나시냐고? 근데 벌써 해가 졌어? 아, 안 졌어 아직. 알겠다. 투보스 내용도 알겠네요.
Don's gonna love you. This is a screen test for Minsky. When I call up your name, just tell us about yourself, and we will see if the camera lets.
그리고 이 주인공이 민스키 작품에서는 짧은 머리로 나오죠.
Susie?
Hi, I'm Susie. I am a wholesome country girl who came to New York City to make it big.
아니 귀걸이 왜 이렇게
However, I
커?
fell in with a bunch of degenerate artists and shusters. They told me I was going to be a star, but they only play my pictures at the Times Square movie theaters. Don't give me that look, Drella. I think this could be my big break.
얘 누구야?
Eddie?
I'm Eddie, and I'm told I'm photogenic on account of my big brown eyes.
록 1초 로키 닮지
I'm
않았어요?
excited to meet Douglas Simons. Seeing him in a loincloth fighting gladiators was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
And I'm Debbie.
You didn't wait your turn.
I thought you were done. You're done.
Debbie, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm from a very well-to-do family back in France.
Faisais-tu partie de l'Ancien Régime?
Ah, ma famille rampait l'échelle sociale après que la guillotine se finisse.
D'accord.
I moved to New York City with my brother after I was kicked out of school for trying to put on a play about the Jesus fucking Mary Magdalene. I make a lot of religious art, mostly centered on the body. I figure if God is anywhere, he isn't here. Is this a religious movie?
No, that was the last one.
Where you played the devil?
Where I played the devil.
Oh!
그래, 이 여자가 악마 역할이었다니까.
Now that is a hell I can get behind.
I think you're all wonderful. John, I'm gonna love you. So, you appreciate the freedom to fuck 200 women, but would you be happy?
얘도 안 봤네.
Mr. Minsky?
Yeah.
His girlfriend?
Walker smells Goodman. And we cut.
이 형사입니다, 형사들. 이거 뭐야?
Oh, sorry.
We're the wrong way around.
Right, keep rolling from the top.
로제집 다 맛없어요.
Oh, you damn cat. You hungry? Too much. What's your first name, Miss Detective?
It's Al.
이분도 형사예요. 우리 여기 뭐뭐 봤지? 쇼파 봤나? 쇼파?
And Olga?
Cut.
Work with me. I need a minute.
이때는 헤어진 시기인가 보네, 둘이.
Alpha, take 2.
Action. What can you do? What should you do? Are there two parts to Goodman's mind or just one? What do you want? Are you in love with Marissa? Are you
사실
ready?
엔딩 나도 봤다 지호가.
You have to
이거
let Olga
아니다.
go. But what then?
말 존나 돌려 말하네.
Sister, you dropped your letter.
오, 됐다.
Antonia, the Virgin. What devilry's at work here?
Bob, walk. And cut. Marvelous stuff here. Mark that spot. Let's set up there for good.
Check the gate.
Five.
All right. Ambrosio from God has compelled will walk us up here in after pleasures of the flesh. And action.
God has compelled me to follow in St. Clair's example. I too have shunned society and devoted myself to prayer.
into a pure light that brings me closer to God. They're showed that this devotion has power, that it can manifest in the world. Purity is an act that lifts those around us. We shun the rewards of a corporal life. We shun the cheap
나온다.
pleasures of the flesh.
여기 장면 있다 한번.
We bask in
근데
the
이게
love of
저기
God.
뭐냐, 제가 그 배돼지 피를 흘리는 이유가 여자가 수녀인데 임신을 해버렸어. 임신.
Claire's journey as she escapes her parents' palace. In the dark of night, she creeps through the basement, escaping out the door we call the door of the dead. She is reborn. She ran to a chapel where she cut her hair, shed her expensive clothes, swapping them out for ash cloth.
Antonia, the Virgin. What double reset work here?
일단 이건 다 봤으니까 옆으로 당겨서
56.
안 나는데 소리가? 오, 이 소리 나야 돼요. 왜 이러는 거냐 근데? 뭐야?
Weddings, funerals, black masses. I've seen a few. It was almost. 비춰도 돼. 이미 섹스씬한 거 다 나왔어요.
Jesus fucking Christ.
여기서 죽는 건가?
Scene 17A, take 1.
아니, 나왔어. 이미 가슴하고 다 나왔어요 여기서. 여기도 이제 론 그린랜드 죽는 장면 나오는 것 같은데 실제로 사고가 이제 불의의 사고 저거죠.
Centaura.
뭐야?
It just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
아... 민스키에서는 론 그린랜드가 죽음, 총기 발포, 여자 주인공이 총기 발포로 론 그린랜드 죽었네요. 야, 이거는 근데 좀 피아가 안 같다.
And action.
아, 칼에 묻혀두는 거구나.
Cut. Bridget.
I'll grab a tissue.
난 피를 따라서 계속 가봅시다.
Worthy Ambrosio, I am upon the bed of death. Shed tears. I have no crimes to repent. My soul is prepared.
이것도 봤던 거예요?
Before, two of everything.
Rest in peace, tell him I'm dangerous.
I'm too dangerous for everything. All right, so Marissa, you will be reading Heather. Amy, you're reading Isabella.
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips. Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you as you are now.
Taken to extremes for dramatic effect.
이거는 처음 본 장면 아닌가? Two of Everything 본 거는 처음이잖아.
She's greeted by the beautiful Isabella, 40s, wearing a white blouse and long dress. She has the vague continental accent that could put her from anywhere.
Maria, such a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Isabella Hessenberg.
Isabella kisses Heather on both
무슨
cheeks,
게임이니?
squeezing her upper
또?
arm approvingly. Heather smiles, slightly uncomfortable.
So healthy.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I ate on the plane.
Well,
저거 읽어보시면 돼요.
A maid with a tray of champagne flutes steps forward. Isabella passes one to Heather, takes one for herself.
Thank you. This place is so beautiful. Did you
오늘 롤
do all
했어.
of this yourself?
B. Isabella looks at her, eyes narrowed, and Heather thinks she's messed it up already. Then
이거 한 지금 6시간 남았어요. 6시간.
No.
Bort Hansen did most of it. Do you know him? He just did Calvin Klein's Miami home.
I don't know Bort, but I do know Calvin Klein. I have some of his underwear.
Isabella laughs.
플레이 타임은 11시간.
Well, shall I show you around?
I would love that.
The bodyguard follows with the bag as Isabella shows her two interior Hessenberg residence living room. A massive living room with a white grand piano and a view of the city. Isabella runs her hand along the piano.
This is beautiful.
Perhaps you can perform for us here later tonight.
I'd love to, but my piano skills are a little rusty.
We'll have someone play for you.
She's sizing Maria up with her eyes.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well,
there's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope?
Andrew is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment.
이거가 저거죠. 재현 장면 우리가 봤잖아.
All of Michelangelo.
물 마시는 장면? 그럼 이 물이 힌트가 되는 건가?
Through to the end.
How was I?
You stole our hearts.
Three, two, rehearsal.
과거로 간 거야?
One. Moving on.
이게 뭐야?
Scene 58, Bravo, take one.
Action. They're playing Maria's music.
안녕하세요.
Into the space where she would be sad.
Go, Lucy.
반갑습니다.
Are you Maria? Can you...
I'm not Maria. Didn't you hear? Maria's dead.
Cut. Got it in one. Moving on.
Sure.
중간중간에 머리는 왜 저러고 나옴? 저게 그러니까 지금 실제 현재 주인공을 표현하는 것 같아. 감정들이나 이런 걸. 총 영화는 3가지 나옵니다. 투 오브 에브리띵이랑 투 오브 에브리띵, 민스키, 그리고 오브라디노.
Love the monsters. Part of the package.
사과는 저기로 갈 것 같고. 여기 있다.
Action.
이거 저번에 피부 넣었던 귀걸이 아니야? 누가 쓰던 거냐?
Are you a buyer?
Cut.
Hail Slate. Scene 3D, take two.
Hold it. Intrigued. Enraptured.
뭐 보는 거야? 엿보기 구멍이야?
He's coming to the door. And cut.
"36 Apple, take two."
And action.
샌딩장 안 보고 있네. 아니 보고 있어. 이건 뭐냐?
Scene 55. There you go.
리허설이네 이건.
And action.
Stop her!
You run through the dark. Maze of passages. You see a light through the door.
A visitor? It's been so long since my angel and I had company.
There's no escape. You struggle. Antonia screams.
아 이래서 배에 칼에 찔린 거구나. 지하실에 내려갔다가 얘네들이 악마 진짜 칼 아니에요.
Oh my God. It will be a mercy to escape this realm.
Stay dead.
뭐야? 존나 부럽네.
The venom upon my lancet confirms it. He cannot live beyond 3 days.
Must be a remedy.
Our only hope would be to extract the poison, but I know of no way to do so. We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain, and he will be restored to his senses, but upon 3 days, the venom will
독을
have
몸
corrupted
안에
all of his
독이
blood.
있네.
Ambrosio will exist no longer. Let us leave his cell so he may rest. Huh? Rosario, I trust you will maintain your vigil.
얘 이름이
I will pray at
로자리오네요.
his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself, but I fear this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest servant.
창은 다 본 것 같아. 창문. 뭐야? 슬퍼했지만 얘가 노린 거죠. 얘가 악마니까.
And cut.
뒤로 한번 돌려보면서 소리 나오는 거 있나 봅시다.
Once no longer.
Action.
이거 한번 해볼까? 날붙이. 이거 뭐야? 왜 담배 물린 거야? 석고에? 얘 목 뜯겨서 죽잖아. 얘 론이네.
God, that was intense.
One.
담배 물린 거야?
Action.
We're done with this shot. No one is gonna care whether or not I had briefs on. They're too busy looking at Marissa cavorting around.
Ruins the shot, Douglas. You lie there. I'll direct.
We're done.
We're going again.
No, I think not. Never in my career have I been expected to work like this. You, sir? You're not a director. You're a fucking pervert with a camera.
맞는 말이지. 뭐 맨날 벗기냐. 뽀뽀하고.
I think we need a new Minsky. But I have an idea.
이런 건 무슨 컷이라고 하냐? 울프 컷인가?
My name is John Durick. I'm 6'3", 42 years old, and I will
아,
be
얘를 이제 하는 거구나.
of Minsky.
이 감독이랑도 사귀었네, 얘는.
Well, now,
뭐야, 다 사귀었는데?
Would you like?
이 사람 사다리.
She vanishes. Maria exits onto the street. We think it didn't work.
Then the limo pulls up. Okay, let's break here.
이 남자 다 봤나 우리? 이거 봤나?
Okay. We start looking at Ambrosio.
이거 장면은 봤는데 다른 각도인 것 같은데?
Do I have my cowl up or down?
Up.
Be careful not to say a stew on myself.
Just be trying not to look at Matilda. As we come around here, Cap.
Strange sight on.
What are you doing?
방금 끌려간 게 마리아 같고 마리아 옆에 있던 조수가 이렇게 한 거 같네.
Let's go again. I can do it better.
We can pick it up.
I wanted the master.
It's late. You need to sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Let's go.
Let's go.
역재생하면은 역재생해야 할 씬이 있어요.
Scene 59 Alpha, take 6.
Fuck!
Action.
다 영화 내용도 있고 리허설도 있고 실제도 있고.
I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
What's going on?
Oh my
You're
God.
shaking.
Isabella. Something just happened to me in my room.
In your room?
Yes. Please don't be upset. I have to tell you what happened.
Slow down, darling. What happened?
Andrew, he made a pass at me. More than a pass, he forced himself on me.
Well, I think everyone had a little too much to drink.
No, it was more than that. It was more than that. He gave me no choice. He attacked me. I had to run away.
This is serious.
It is.
여배우가 실종을 했는데 여배우가 그러니까 이 여배우가 그 실종된 여배우예요. 그래서 왜 실종이 됐고 영화가 발매되지 않았나를 찾아야 됩니다. 이유를.
Andrew's a powerful man. And you've hurt his feelings.
금발.
That's why I came to talk to you.
He assaulted me.
Maria, you're a big girl. You of all people should know the score.
The score? I came here on a professional contract and I deserve to be treated like a professional. What part of that is unclear to you?
Do you understand now? You are a big girl. You're falling out of your dress.
You don't know who you're fucking with. I'm Maria. Wait till the world hears about this. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna have Andrew put away. I have money. I have power.
You have power. Money. You're not in our league, sweetheart. Andrew could rent out Yankee Stadium tonight and pay every single member of the NYPD to come out and watch him rape you on home plate. You're nothing.
Everybody knows who I am.
The public does. But the people that matter know Andrew. He's the most connected man in the city. He belongs to a different world. And you just threatened him. Do you understand what that means, dear?
I'm Maria. He's gonna be on the front page of every single fucking newspaper in America tomorrow morning. I'm gonna destroy you.
You could have walked away from this.
I am walking away from this.
No. I don't think you are. Do it.
Do what? What are you doing? What are you doing?
이런 식으로 해서 마리아가 한 번 죽은 거네요.
Really? Well, some.
Like what?
Goodman takes Franny's hand, and they chase Olga's silhouette as it leaves the alley. Bursting onto the street after Olga, Olga heads down the subway. They chase. Goodman falls. Franny pulls him up. We cut into the subway. Goodman and Franny run out onto the platform just as the train starts to pull away. Damn it! Forget about Olga. Take a look at each other. See that it's funny. In your club clothes, half dressed, soaked to the skin.
Soaked to the skin?
이게 전 장면이죠, 방금 거.
Alright, scene 26, we'll just run through the beats here. We've come from the bathroom sex. Goodman runs out here into the club floor. Olga is already on the dance floor, headed.
아, 이거는 리허설이고, 이거는 저거네. 이거는 민스키 거네, 민스키. 거울 있는 곳. 거울에서 화장실 섹스 씬 있잖아요. 거기에요. 거기 리허설이야.
On the back exit, pushing past the dancers, knock left and right, struggles Franny.
얘는 여기서 왜 쓸어서 죽은 거야?
Still safe?
39C, take 3.
Let's break your lunch. We'll go get that.
I love.
You ever crossed us before, Carl?
No, sir.
Just an apple pie.
Is he still a cop?
이 사람이구만. 넘어가 보자. 얘 장면은 끝났고 그러면은 얘도 끝났을 걸나? 다 봤죠 우리 이거. 야 귀걸이 근데 진짜 귀 안 늘어나나? 이거 고추 거세 당한 장면이죠.
Last minute. She's in room 25.
얘 처음 본다.
Hey, you need some change?
아 처음부터 보죠.
Scene 2B, take 4.
We'll keep running this until we've knocked the charisma out of you, Carl. Goodman is as handsome as you are, but he's less aware of it.
아무거나 누르는 게 아니라 지금 물건들을 거의 다 클릭해봐가지고 나머지만 하면 돼요.
A couple hundred pages left.
All that reading, you'll go blind. I personally believe you learn more psychology in a week working tables than you do reading a textbook.
Deviant psychology, though.
This is New York.
How about a wager?
Another game.
Next customer walks in. We both write down which table they're gonna pick.
Deal. Where you get your shirts? They're nice.
Kensington Taylor's on 12th Street.
I picked some up for my brother.
They're expensive.
That's okay. My brother's more of a tracksuit and vest kind of guy.
알파메일에다가 경찰이잖아요.
Oh, hey, Tony. I got a table for you right over here. Yeah, right here. I'll get you some coffee, okay? No hard feelings. All's fair in love and war.
안녕하세요.
You're the deviant. Ugh. Anyhow, I don't date cops.
뭐라는 거야? 반갑습니다.
I'll take that. What are you reading?
Embezzlement and white-collar crime.
Oh, that's no fun.
They're the real criminals.
근데 실제로 여러분들
I guess.
외국에서 웨이트레스들은 이렇게 진짜 말 걸어줍니다. 뭐 하고 있으면 말 걸어요. 진짜 말 많이 걸어요.
Somewhere I need to be.
왜냐면은 팁 받아야 돼가지고 말 엄청 걸어요. 오늘 하루 어떻게 지냈냐, 날씨 좋지 않냐, 물 더 줄까.
You call me Carl.
아니 왜 해외표를 왜 끊어? 그냥 말만 걸어주는 거야.
No hard feelings. All's fair in love and war. Jesus. You're the...
후리스 가면은 후리스는 조금 그게 이제 좀 야해요. 그러니까 복장들이 좀 타이트한 옷 입고 막 그런 사람들. 아 후터스. 후리스는 저거지. 후디는 후드티고 후터스. 저거 두 번째 채널 봐야 될 것 같은데?
I fucked a cop once.
아 예. 갑자기요? 아, 이분 너무 야하게 나오시는 것 같아. 두 개밖에 안 바뀌면은 다른 걸로 넘어갈게요.
Let's fuck you.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
That's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Well,
이게 아마 잠깐만 이거 어디 각본이냐? 투 오브 에브리띵인 것 같은데.
Rehearsal, scene 43 through 44.
Okay, so Terry, keep up the JFK. It's the dregs of the party, you're chatting, Heather nods off.
그리고 아까 그 옥상에서 이 여자랑 만난 씬이 있잖아. 이 다음 씬이 그 옥상에서 만난 씬 같아. 얘한테 당하고 올라왔다 이러는 거잖아.
boy, this has been fun, but I think I'd better call it a night.
JFK가 얘 아니에요? 그냥
We have
캐릭터예요?
another round on the way.
That's okay. I'm already regretting the last one.
Well, all right. Go get your beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Come, I'll walk you to your room. Isabella, I better still have a cocktail when I get back here.
Don't be too long then.
That has never been my problem, my dear.
Move into the elevator. Keep it very nice. Keep your distance.
오,
Very
근데
respectful.
진짜 이분 가드 연기 잘하시는 것 같다.
Shoot, I forgot my key.
Here, I'll swipe you.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
It's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Well, thank you. Oh, right.
Elevator door closes. Cut. Let's move on. Terry, you get to show your true self.
Okay.
자, 여기까지가 그거 각본이고 이거 영화 장면 안 본 거 같네. 얘로 가보자. 이 장면이 이 바로 다음 장면.
Newspaper in America.
전 이거 무료였습니다.
What are you doing? What are you?
자, 이래서 마리아가 수영장에서 죽은 겁니다. 여기 투 오브 에브리띵은 마리아가 2명인데 2명 이제 각자 반대로 연기를 해서 지냈어요. 얘는 이제 마리아 한 명은 그냥 마리아고 한 명은 이제 연예인인데 두 삶을 바꿔서 지내다가 이제 일반인 마리아가 연예인이 됐는데 죽은 거죠. 이거 영화예요, 영화. 그래서 이제 수영하다가 마리아 한 명이 수영하다 죽었다 했거든? 수영하다 질식사 맞나? 사망 이랬는데 마리아 한 명이 말하는 거죠. 얘는 수영을 못한다. 조사해달라. 해가지고 그 아까 그 흑인 형사분 그분한테 가가지고 말해가지고 수사가 다시 진행됩니다.
She must have slipped and fallen. Take some pills and alcohol.
나 왼쪽 눈 뜬 줄 알았네.
Is she okay? Marissa! Marissa!
그리고 이거 지금은 연기가 아니죠. 지금은 갑봉 들고 떨어진 거 보니까 컷하고 지금 이제 마리사가 진짜 실제로 위험한 거죠. 잠깐만 뭐 보이는데? 뭐야 이거? 와이셔츠밖에 안 보인다. 와이셔츠 사람밖에 안 보이는데? 복면 쓴 건가? 매니저 같아요. 그리고
Seen anyone?
그리고 이 장면이 이어지는 거예요. 얘는 여기 씬에서 한 번밖에 안 등장하네. 옷들로 이제 넘어가 봅시다. 이건 처음 본다.
I was only allowed to sunbathe nude because tan lines ruined everything.
어? 어? 어?
How do you feel?
Self-conscious.
Don't worry. I'm only interested in your geometry.
뭐 하는 거야?
I would like to do something more sculptural.
뭐야? 이분도 한번 볼까요? 이분도 한 번도 안 본 것 같아. 2번 봤나?
She's gonna eat him alive.
여기 있네. 여기서 볼 수 있는 거는 사과, 이게 투 오브 저거죠.
Detective Goodman.
Where's you from?
여기 귤 먹는 장면이고. 풀탑 11시간. 이거 뭐야 이거?
Scene 11B, take 2.
이게 그 형사가 열쇠로 이제 문 열려다가 여자가 들어오라 해가지고 들어온 거죠.
What are you doing here?
I just came to pick up some things.
Saw the police tape.
My fingerprints are all over this place anyway. Not to mention my ass prints and tit prints. Is there such a thing as an ass print?
You came to pick up what?
Stuff that I made before they put his name on it. A portrait of the artist.
He looks unhappy.
잠깐만.
He didn't like being looked at. Said my work was amateur.
Is that what he was working on before he died?
왜 이거 자막 안 나오냐?
He was trying to reduce my face to pure form. He painted over each line 50 times to remove any meaning from it. The pure essence of Franny, just lines and colors. He liked my lines.
이게 자기 얼굴을 이제 표현한 거라고 하는데 순수함을 표현하려고 한 거래요.
All the rest was a distraction.
That's vandalism.
Now it's worth more.
야, 글씨 잘 쓴다.
Did you ever read his diary?
방금 소리도
I wrote
났어요.
it. Every morning he would have me read his letters to him, and then I'd write down his thoughts from the previous day.
But there's an entry from the day he was murdered.
If you've already guessed it, just say so, Detective. I found the body. I couldn't process it. I wrote the diary, got ready for the show, and headed out as if everything was fine.
When you found the body, was there a mask? Some kind of mask?
No. He was naked, there was blood. First I thought it was a game. Sometimes he would act weak, so I wouldn't want to leave him.
밍스키가 남자거든요. 남자가 죽었는데 얘가 용의자예요, 용의자. 용의자라서 여기가 이제 밍스키가 죽은 자리라서 경찰이 막고 있는데 얘가 들어온 거지. 그러니까 자기 소중한 물건 가져왔다고, 뭐 조각상 이런 거 가져왔다 했는데 일기 내용에 얘가 있는 거야. 일기에 얘가 있어가지고 얘를 의심하는 거죠 지금. 그리고 시체에 마스크 쓰여지지 않았냐고 하니까 그런 건 없다고 하네요. 그냥 발가벗은 채로 그냥 죽어 있었대. 라고 제 머릿속에서 해석은 했는데 정확하진 않아요.
Can I ask you about these marks?
I hope you didn't get too hung up on these, Detective. Each mark shows that we had sex. The symbols show the type and frequency. Vanilla, we both came. Oral, both came. Rope play, we came. Anal.
Okay.
그러니까 지금 그 민키스라는 사람의 그 일기장을 보고 있는데 거기에 이상한 마크들이 새겨져 있대, 날짜마다. 그래서 이 여자가 그날은 섹스한 날이라고, 마크마다 어떤 종류의 섹스라고, 어떤 날은 뭐 이제 이거, 그리고 하나는 뭐 똥구멍 뭐 이렇게 적어놨어요.
You asked.
He was active for an older man.
Minsky and the rest, art is a procreative endeavor, a masculine act. To paint me, he had to fuck me. To paint me fully, he had to fuck me.
Fully. Whoever killed Minsky cut off his penis.
How about you, Detective? Do you need to fuck me? Decide if I'm guilty?
Who is Frankie Santora?
I don't know.
His name appears 12 times in the diary, and he doesn't show up in any records. So,
Maybe he was one of Minsky's dealers. One I never met.
you wrote it.
It's just a name. You should go now. I'm about to go to sleep. I sleep naked.
I'll be in touch.
What's your name?
Goodman.
Your first name?
Detective.
나와도 돼요. 그러니까 민스키가, 근데 이거는 범인은 얘예요. 근데 민스키가 죽을 때 그 시체가 어떻게 됐냐면 발가벗은 채로 이제 고추가 잘렸어요. 근데 이제 경찰들은 질식사를 시킨 다음에 고추를 잘랐대. 그래서 왜 잘려있냐 여자한테 물어봤는데 그 사람은 나를 너무 이제 성적으로 막대해가지고 그냥 이렇게 한 것 같아요. 여기서 소리 나는 거 하나 있거든요.
A portrait of the artist.
오 하는 소리 잘 들어보세요. 여기죠. 여자가 나와서 그냥 말하는 거네. 여자는 여러분들 여기 여자 나오는 거 있잖아요. 이 여자는 누구냐면 주인공이에요. 이 여자 주인공의 내면 혹은 미래 모습을 담겨져 있어서 이때의 당시 감정을 그냥 말하는 것 같아.
You should go now. I sleep naked.
여기서 얘 여자애 클릭할까 남자애 할까? 남자애는 안 되네. 여자애만 되네요. 이거 저거로 가봅시다. 문으로. 문 안 되네. 여자밖에 없나? 다이어리 한번 클릭해보죠. 그게 좀 더 좋아.
On it. Detective. Each mark shows that we had sex. The symbols show the type and frequency. Vanilla, we both came. Oral, both came. Rope play, we came. Anal.
Okay.
You asked.
He was active for an older man.
Minsky and the rest, art is a procreative endeavor, a masculine act.
여기 들고 있는 거 있나 지금?
To paint. We both.
이 일기를 좀 보자.
I'm sorry, are you burned?
Indeed. Oh, it is fine.
이것도 본 거예요.
Hey, Tony.
그럼 이제 책은 다 봤나 우리?
What a succession of calamities. I will sit with him myself.
Thank you. Perhaps your wisdom can convince the child that life on this earth still has some promise.
I will try.
Cut. Print it.
뭘 확인해 본다는 거냐?
That's good. Ready to move on to the standing close-ups? Miss Perkins, you can flirt with Carl now.
Hey, you need some change?
Buy your brother a shirt.
그 다음에
Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
Freeze.
뭐 하는 거야? 오.
Drop. And cut.
Was that good, John? Would you sell your soul if I asked you?
$59 apple. Take 2.
나도 비빔 네냄띠 먹고 싶다.
And action.
God. Please, God, make the pain go away.
God isn't listening.
여기다.
Isn't listening.
How did you get in here? At least.
People sell their immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing. Everyone knows they're going to die. Faced with their imminent death, I've seen so many turn to bargain. Desperate bargain. There's a panic that sets in between those words. The beauty of humanity is in its being finite. You know a rose is beautiful because it only blooms for a short while. But are surprised to learn you are roses too.
뭐야? 장미를 한번 꺼내게 봅시다. 이거 봤던 것 같은데?
If I need you, Miss Hilda, I will call.
Ambrosio, it is not lost on me that what passion you had for me has been exhausted.
안 봤구나
I happily give
이거.
up the claims of the mistress. If I may retain those of the friend.
뭐야?
As a friend, I
오케이,
see
노.
that you are upset by something.
여기 안 봤죠?
15 golf, take 3.
Action.
뭐야? 고양이가 연기를 해?
Cut.
뭘, 야, 고양이 넘어가는 거 커트를 왜 해? 냐옹. 아, 오늘 나도 비빔 네멘띠에다가 대패 삼겹 먹을까? 먹고 싶네, 누가 말하니까. 이게 그 연기하던 말입니다. 이거 아마 뱀 물리는 거거든요.
What is it? Speak!
I'm dead. A serpent amongst the roses. Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection, our Lord shows us his love. Shows us the life everlasting and shall be the reward for the devout.
어디 가는 거지? 저러고. 일단 다 봅시다. 그리고 이 십자가도 했나 내가? 이게 끝이네.
Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, great.
이것도 봤죠?
They stuck these on all the
이거 뭐 처음 본다.
patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look. They're trying to piss us off. Well, it's working.
You like all this art stuff, right? Minsky too?
What does it have to do with anything? I was there following up her alibi.
You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your skin already. Again.
I was there following up her alibi.
Look, if you want off of this, you can. Walker can take primary. It's clear the girl did. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
I delivered deliver it to the lieutenant, but hit Goodman on Franny and girlfriend.
It's clear the girl did it. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
No, it's my case. There's no evidence she did it.
근데 결국은 그 여자가 저거였죠.
Goodman, regain control.
아, 밖에서 누가 담배 핀다.
Being calm is your
나도
superpower.
담배
You
폈어.
got this.
So I work the case. It's what I do. If you're done wasting my time, it's what I'd like to get back to.
This is a Red Bull. I had the mayor and his cultural commissioner chew my ear off. Don't screw me on this one, Goodman.
I got his diary. The killer's in it, I'm sure. He was meticulous with names. There's a code in there, too. I haven't figured it out yet.
But you will. I see that in your eyes.
난 연초 냄새는 존나
Hey,
싫어.
Ruby?
Knock, knock. Can I borrow Detective Goodman?
Yeah, he's all yours. Ruby, who do you think offed the artist?
Mr. Minsky?
Yeah.
His girlfriend?
Walker smiles Goodman. And we cut.
그 다음에 이 형사 저기 이분 형사는 처음 나왔으니까 이분 할 수 있으면 하자. 뭐야 이
This
한 번 등장하네 완전. 나도 딱 그 생각했어.
Or strangled. No defense marks, no bruises. I'm guessing mask or gag. They took the murder weapon away.
I always do.
Deviant psychology.
Indeed. Well, I'd better head off.
Already?
Allison said Minsky's expected at a gallery show.
157 되면 처인구 동부로 12에 트럭 보낸다. 트럭 좀 많이 보여주세요.
Come back after.
I'll be here.
Be subtle, have 10 uncles for bear witness.
Blood, semen, hair, tissue, spittle, urine, feces, vomit.
이거 왜 마스크 떼줬냐?
Make sure you enter that book you picked up in the ledger.
사진기 한번 해볼까? 사진기 한 번도 안 해봐. 이거 받고
I'll be here.
신체 특정 부위는 안 돼요. 그냥 그 사람 혹은 손.
We're done with this shot. No one is gonna care whether or not.
Scene 1 rehearsal. Floor of Minsky's studio.
이게 아까 장면 리허설하는 겁니다.
You're breathing. See the feet of a naked man up his legs. A woman. She rocks on top of him. Her hands on his chest. To his face. His hands are tied off screen. His face is covered in plaster with a breathing tube. We sit on this strange face a while. Above this, we see our titles.
Mr. Director, are you sure you want this naked?
Of course. It's erotic.
Let me tell you, there's nothing erotic about a naked man.
You think?
Male body looks best clothed. Well, the female, it's another matter entirely.
이거 남녀 차별 아니냐?
I disagree.
I made a lot of movies, John, so I have some experience here.
We're making a different type of movie.
It's always shock value at first, and things settle down. Seen a few new waves in my time.
누가 술 먹고 한 바람보다 약할 듯? 그것보다 약하긴 하네요. 이 남자를 그럼 계속 지켜봅시다. 재현될지도 몰라.
No.
이거 봤어요.
No.
이거 석고로 한번 가보고.
It can be quite freeing to give yourself over to another person. Whether you live or die is in their hands. That takes a weight off. Breathing has a reflex action. We're never conscious of how close we are to just dropping dead and dying until we have to think about it. Art is about being aware of our mortality and transcending it. You're obsessed with dead bodies.
You spend all day with them. You're obsessed with the finality.
아 얘는 저거 아니구나. 민키스가 아니라 얘는 론이네요. 형사.
Of death, but art is about looking beyond it. We know that death is just a transformation from one state to another. You're about to shoot a handful of your seed inside me.
Oh.
Though it won't amount to much. The French call the orgasm the petite mort. When you die, when you give yourself to another individual, you do die. As an individual, you give yourself to them. You become part of the work, part of their work, and.
야, 걸어 죽이는 거야? 설마.
God, that was intense.
뭐 보이거든요 여기? 이건 가면이 아니라 그냥 입으로 막는 건데? 남자 입 손으로 막는 거 보여잖아.
When you die, when you give yourself to another individual, you do die. As an individual, you give yourself to them. You become part of the work, part of their work, and.
다시 가면으로 갑시다.
Was that enough?
자, 그럼 이게 두 명이죠. 두 명이 작품이에요. 민스키 거랑 론 그린랜드 거, 형사 거랑 화가 거. 그리고 이렇게 걸어 나가는 거 보니까 걸리진 않은 것 같네요. Two of everything.
Scene 35 Delta, take one.
If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
근데 다른 관점에서 보는 거잖아. 다른 관점.
Painted over each line 50 times.
처음 본다 이거. 궁금하지.
She holds the tube. You can't breathe. More panic. Release. Cut.
Scene 20E, take two.
족집게로 한 거야?
Action.
여기서는 다 본 것 같고 이거 아마 이걸로 가면 슬레이트로 가지 않을까요? 저 슬레이트 자그만 거 있으면 그냥 가보자는 거야. 와 근데 진짜 이쁘다. 테일러 스위프트 닮은 줄 알았어.
No. He was naked. There was blood. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
천장 뭐 이런 거 있나?
Then pity me. I have no sister, Father. I am Matilda. I am a woman. You are my beloved. I concealed my sex and joined the Abbey to be closer to your holiness.
This cannot be.
Please, do not be shocked by my dishonesty. I acted out of love, a pure love given me by God. I do not wish to be a woman to you. Damn my sex. I wish only to be your friend.
It cannot be. You have brought great risk to yourself and to my brothers.
Holiest Ambrosio, did I misjudge your temperament? I thought you would understand. Let
근데
me
이거
be
얼마짜리야?
Treat me as a man, but let me stay.
It cannot be. If it were discovered, I would be destroyed. I cannot let it stand. For my own sake. For the order.
I pray you show compassion.
Unhappy Matilda. You have my compassion. I am convinced.
2만 원짜리가 11시간짜리야?
The prudence of your actions. My duty to you begs me to treat you harshly. You must be gone from here by tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Surely you cannot mean it.
You have heard my decision. The laws of the order are exact and our vows compel us to obey. I pity you, but I can do no more. You must leave.
I have no choice then.
어?
I will not leave this abbey alive.
If you lost your senses, kill yourself and lose your claim to salvation, you forfeit your soul.
I care not. Paradise here with you, or perdition without. Tell me you will conceal my story and retain me as your companion. Else this dagger drinks my blood.
Hold. Stay there, Enchantress. Stay for my destruction.
And we got it.
That enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs.
Well, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Marisa, you're marvelous. You're gonna get me excommunicated.
You ready for your close-up, Gino?
뭐야? 아니 일시정지 안 했어 나. 이게 끝이야. 뭐야 이건? 오.
I'm acting. You'll need to do more than just lie there.
I've never slept with an actress.
Bullshit. Well, I've never slept with the director of photography.
Not on camera.
이거는 영화가 아니라 감독이랑 그냥 잔 거네.
You say I've shot, put it in the movie. Fisher will never know. Make it like I'm fucking the camera. 24 Jurek, take one. Action. Okay. Direct me.
Okay, let's get on the two. You
Get on top?
How are you going to convince Arthur to include this?
I'm gonna go straight to Gino.
You're naughty.
It's for the picture. All right, we need to see Matilda transformed.
There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine.
Exactly. All right, make it look like you're fucking him.
Can she?
Can't she?
Fuck him. If she's the devil, can't she change her shape?
That would be a different movie. All right, let's roll on this a while, and then you finish with a big orgasm.
오르가즘이 뭐야? 오르가즘 아니야?
Lay you down.
I got you.
Perfect.
얘 등장했어요. 넘길 겁니다. 저 한 명 더 하네요 지금. 이게 되는 거 있나? 또 되네. 이건 봤던 장면이죠. 자, 그게 이제 악마와 거래를 하고, 이거는 무슨 무늬는 딸 수 있는 나뭇가지를 그 사탄한테 받은 거거든요. 이걸로 이제 예방에 들어간 거야. 그리고 얘가 기절해가지고 기억을 못 한대요.
46 Bravo, take 1.
Move in further, Robert. We can still see you. Good. Picking up from the prayer. Action.
Pray for me and mine. Amen.
나뭇가지 대량 양산 안 되냐고? 안 되지.
Dogs barking. Wind. Doors creaking. Ambrosia.
악마 이 개새끼야, 내 영도 사라고. 오호. 여기서 이제 바꿀 수 있네요. 얘를 흠모하고 있었네. 어어. 어어? Jesus. 어? 뭐해?
You'll remember this, my sweetheart.
Door?
I heard a noise.
어?
It cannot be. Monster, destroyer of virtue. You are no saint. Speak, go!
It's not what it seems.
Cat. Check the gate and then let's turn around.
아, 둘이 사귀나 보네. 잠깐만. 외국인 시청자 들어와가지고 Oh my goodness, Jesus 이러네. It's only game. It's only game. Relax. Oh my day. It's only game, yeah. It's only game. Nothing wrong. Okay? I saw booba. booba? Yeah. Nothing wrong. 부바 이런 부바? 일단은 여기에 이상한 소리 들렸으니까 이거 가봅시다. 여기다. 뭐야? 어?
I liked you.
Is this a dream?
I suppose.
여자예요, 할머니. 다시 돌아오고 여기 가슴으로 넘어가 봅시다. 안 되나? 천이 있네. 천으로 해보자.
Father.
천으로 볼 건 다 봤나?
Oh, me more. Something else?
대본 읽네요.
A lot of people come and go in our crowd, but I don't remember a Santora.
What kind of people?
People who work in the arts. Painters, sculptors, models.
Minsky ever get into anything with anyone at the warehouse?
Minsky didn't come in that often. He
어제
looked down
나온
on
김에
us.
어제 나온 거.
He even told Franny to stop coming by. He took her under his wing when she was 17 and didn't want us expanding her horizons too much. Franny expanded her own horizons plenty. She was already painting before she met him.
Minsky ever... Franny ever mention
자, 지금 이 여자는 실제로도 이 사람이랑도 사귀고 이 사람 죽으니까 이 사람이랑도 사귀었습니다. 감독.
But everyone has more than one name. I wasn't born Holly Honey, you know. Frankie Santora sounds like a drag act or a gangster. Maybe you should try Club 88. Plenty of both there.
Hey, cut.
어?
The real Susie will be far worse. I'm just warming you up.
그리고 체크할 때가 한 곳 있네요, 이거. 얘가 산토라야?
Do you like to watch detective? Seems like a very detective kind of kink.
I brought some flowers from the garden that I thought you would like.
Your attentions charm me.
You were impressive in church today, Father.
I cannot take credit for the Lord when he speaks through me, but you enjoyed my discourse.
Oh, yeah. I've never heard such eloquence. Well, save once.
Oh? When and who was this?
Yourself, Father.
진척도는 별로 안 됐어요.
When you preached after the passing of our late superior.
Yes, I remember. You were present. You're not yet a novice then.
I was there. But perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. Would have avoided some suffering.
3시? 3시쯤에 시작했나?
At your age, Rosario.
My heart yearns to tell, but I fear to lose you.
What could be so terrible to sever my love for you?
There's the bell for Vespers. We must go.
이거 봤던 것 같은데.
I came to ask if you would have someone sit.
이건 끝내야지.
Oh.
하기로 했으니까.
No, thank you.
마이크 한번 해볼까?
Downstairs.
Manhattan with extra cherries.
Scene 40. Stairs.
이거 뭐야?
The two of us, we should have known better. The two of us could be so much better. You and I were meant to get along, but I want to cry when we get it wrong. You and I on the edge of it all. Hold me close.
솔직히 그렇게 잘 부르는 건 아닌 것 같은데. 여기도 이제 이상한 소리 났죠.
You and me forevermore. Baby, that scares me.
저거 투네로 누가 방해하는 것 같으니까
Can't we
껐지.
just be you and me? Everything comes in pairs, me and you and me got two of everything, two hands, two eyes, got two of everything, too much of everything. That isn't right. How does she feel? She's happy.
She enjoys the singing.
Heather isn't dead, she's a part of her. No CDs or anything, no legacy, no recordings.
I'm always here to live forever in this world.
Let's go again.
여기 이제 귀신 나와요? 아, 할머니. 할머니도 노래 부른다 보네 이거. 그러니까 여기도 나오는 거죠. 저 할머니가 주인공이라는 걸.
Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
이것도 봤던 거고.
That in adapting the book, what she so diligently.
이제 마이크도 다 본 거 같은데? 이제 컵으로 갑시다.
Or the lovemaking montage.
뭐 안 본 부분 이렇게 많아.
아니지,
다 봤지.
I'm afraid not, darling. We will be shooting with an Italian crew, but in the American style. All right, let's finish up for the day.
Exterior, Madrid. Time-lapse. Rooftop view of Madrid. Hurriedly, we pass from night to day to night again. Interior, Chiquinta's house. Alvaro's room. Antonio sits by her mother's bed in her nightgown.
네.
You seem much improved, Mother.
여긴 봤죠. 이 여자도 다 보지 않았나? 오 뭐야. 얘 이거 새로운 영화인데? Tell him I'm dangerous.
Tell him I'm dangerous. Compositing test. Take 1X.
Action.
Lee wants to know why you stopped seeing him.
People always want to know why.
Has it ever occurred to you that you're not in your right mind?
Who's to say? I'm in no position to judge myself. Nothing interests me less than explanations.
It means nothing to you what my feelings are?
You look older.
You'd
게임 내용
like
알죠?
for me to hate you, wouldn't you? Well, I can't, and I won't. So what should I tell him?
Tell him I'm dangerous.
Cut. Let's switch and go again. Amy, that was great. I hope John is paying you twice for this.
John is supposed to pay me.
You think it'll work?
Sure. You got Sarah and Ann, Lee Lockwood and Bob Dean, 2 murders, 2 of everything. Biblical. What's the word? Thunderbird. What's the price? 2 bits twice.
이것도 봤고.
Scene 81 rehearsal.
안 본 게 뭐 있지? 아까 그 여잔가? 뭐야 이건?
Action.
Got 2 of everything, 2 hands, 2 eyes. Got 2 of everything, too much of everything.
That's enough. We'll drop the lights, and then she'll sing happy birthday. Ready?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Hessenberg. Happy birthday to you.
헤센버그가 비서.
Thanks, Mr. Hessenberg.
해전버그는 뭔 개소리야?
Done the billions you've won, the fee you paid me, honey. I hope I gave you value for money. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy birthday.
Maria, I thought you were resting.
Well, I've never missed a rehearsal. You don't get to where I am without a work ethic.
Andrew would approve of the Monroe impression. He's a sucker for memorabilia.
쟤 안 본 것도 좀 있네. 여기는 비방용입니다. 아 이거 봤구나. 이 전에를 안 봤고. 뭐야 이거?
Honey. I hope I gave you value for money. We thank you so much. Everybody,
이거거든요? 얘도 배우네. 조수역을 좀 많이 왔는. 이건 뭐야? 처음 보는 거 같은데?
Holy shit.
아 이거 시착할 때 그 전이구나. 뭐야? 이건 실제인데? 영화가 아니라? 왜 코피 흘리는 거냐?
We got it. Cut. Marissa, you're done for the day.
You sure you don't want me to hang around?
Till sleep. $27 apples, take 1.
All right, we're just going to roll on this one. And
Satan's trick is
이게 끝이잖아 여기는. 잠깐만. 오, 야 여기 비친다. 밥은 안 먹었습니다. 딱히 밥 먹고 싶은 그게 없네요.
we got it. Cut.
샨들리. 얘 반스 자르는 거죠?
We only have the ending, that's not enough. I'm touched.
뭐 할라 했지?
Two Ferraris, please, and have you seen that Russian girl?
뭐야? 형사입니다. 오른쪽에.
Full of your deviance. Minsky knew you had to become the thing you were trying to understand.
Also, art is an intellectual exercise. It requires distance.
You still think art is about ideas.
어? 이러니까 얘를 보호해줬지. 저렇게 해주는데.
He says Olga's been in here every night this week. She usually comes in around 9, so we've got some time to kill. I've got something to help it go down.
benzoylmethyllecinin.
Inspiration.
Cut.
That was real coke.
Let's go again. Carl, keep it simple. Until he hits the coke and montage, keep sure it gets buttoned up. Reset on the drinks.
이거 진짜 술이야?
Think
자꾸 예술행이라고 하네. 어느 장면 놓친 거냐? 여기에서 실제로 얘가 죽는 장면이 나오고.
Scene 21A, take 1.
아, 얘가 저거구나. 배우였구나, 얘도.
Scene 5B, take 1.
배우가 아닌가? 그냥 단역 배우인가?
didn't bring you a hot one.
No, you brought me this. I want to savor it.
Thanks for making this work. I'm sorry it's an early morning, but it was last minute. We had to fit it in before the splash shoot.
The splash shoot is on Thursday.
Thursday is tomorrow. All day long.
I was really hoping to get into the studio tomorrow. I'm working on a new song, an acoustic thing.
Very excited about the acoustic thing, but this commercial is a big deal.
Right.
You have all of next week free. Except Tuesday, you will be...
Spit it out.
on the night show.
You booked it?
I booked it.
Oh!
You are musical guest.
Musical guest?
I'm sure we can bump you up. I'm pushing for it.
Gary. I'm promoting a huge album. Don't you play golf with one of the producers?
He's the one that got me the slot. It was hard. You just had Brittany.
브리트니?
Well, I'm not Brittany.
I know you're not. You are one of a kind, beautiful angel.
Cut. Going again?
Do you feel like a...
별로 그렇게 기분이 좋아 보이진
Scene
않는다.
29C, take 2.
Action.
Decadence suits you.
You think Olga did it?
I lied about burning her letters. I told Minsky I did, but I kept them. Wanted to preserve her voice for posterity.
What's in them?
She loved him. She begged him to take her back.
올가가
She also
누구였지?
remembered the bad stuff. She gave a necklace he made her as a gift to a friend. He was so angry he put a cigarette out in her face. If you look at his green portrait 32, you can see the burn mark. He painted it in.
Jesus Christ.
Olga was 15 when they met. In the same way he repainted and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form, he broke his girls down until they were the forms he wanted. But when he's done with you, you have nothing left. The rest of the world is just negative space.
Is he done with you?
No, I was different.
맞아요.
I was done with him.
Okay, let's go again. From the top where the tempo tenor is.
이것도 봤던 장면인데.
A lot of the time, men and women act like it's survival of the fittest. Eat or be eaten. You meet a guy, and you gotta decide who is eating and who is getting eaten. Well, it doesn't have to be that way, Steve. We're both top of the chain. We can have fun without anyone getting hurt. Unless they want to. If you want me, just tell me. Give me a drink, I'll drink it. Give me a cigarette, I'll smoke it. Hell, give me your lips, I'll kiss them. Just don't act like you don't want me. That's disrespectful.
Bravo, my dear. You are a marvelous crossbreed. I infer you've been told that I am looking for a femme fatale, but that is only half the story. Thank you.
섹시 그 자체네.
Hi, Mr. Fisher. My name is Sofia Morgana. I'm 5'9", 19 years old, and from Vicenza, Italy.
Are you German or Italian?
My mother is Italian. My father is German.
A European co-production.
면 쪼가리. 이게 누가 쓰고 있던 거지? 얘가 쓰고 있던 거 아니야?
Scene 26, Bravo, take 8.
Can you give us a clean safety? Just putts it, we'll cut in on the phone with the spin.
That was a test. Not a test. Now for real.
전화하는 거야 그래서?
Heather, you okay? Great for you.
I'll do it. I'll do the party.
All right. All right, let's figure out the logistics. No one can ever know.
이 파티 같다는 게
Straight to
그
another one.
거기 들어가는 거, 빌딩 들어가는 거, 빌딩 파티?
Yeah, without cheating.
If not, let's try Tony's magnet thing. It's worth doing it right, John? John? John?
뭐야? 목적이 이 여자가 왜 영화계를 떠났는지 그런 거 알려줘.
Would you like to meet me?
What, brother?
왜 얘한테 태어나는 거냐 이게?
Walk out like you won't ever.
Should I go?
Okay.
And your personal trainer.
이 술로 한번 넘어가 보자 이번에.
이거 보다가 꼴려서 한 발 빼고 왔으면 개추.
You're acting like.
Your arm down when Ray kisses you.
이거다.
Scene 8, Alpha, take 3.
Okay, again, Mark, your eyes are on Maria. She's flirting, but her mind is on the TV. Only when you call out the note does she turn to you. You move back and forth, TV, Maria, TV, Maria. Action.
You look hot.
Don't you dare. You have the real thing right here.
Sure. Never saw Heather naked, though.
You want to fuck her?
Two Marias is better than one.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Pervert. Can't even tell us apart.
Can't you see this?
About to cry when we get it wrong. Oh.
That is definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
Fuck you! I'd have to be stupid to pick a double who's a worse singer than me, right?
Smart.
Maybe I should get a fake you. One that's
안녕하세요.
more respectful.
Impossible. I'm one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving the zip code. You are sweet, though. And it would be time-consuming to house train another. So stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
안녕하세요.
Cut. Okay, going straight again. Mark, keep your arm down when Maria kisses you.
야경이 안 보이네.
Alright.
I got your.
인물로 연결되는 게 아닌 것 같은데 이게. 다른 인물들이 쭈루룩쭈루룩 나오고 있잖아. 근데 이제 배가 고프기 시작했어.
He was a difficult man.
I guess someone will interview me for the book they write about his life. I will tell them that he was okay. They won't ask about me.
When was the last time you saw him alive?
Yesterday, breakfast.
You two were lovers?
He was his own lover. I was his muse. First I stayed because he needed me to.
We should talk somewhere more private. A bar. The station.
야, 술 가져와봐.
Will you drive me?
I'll have an officer drive you.
이게 외국 인디 게임이에요? 여기서? 아, 저걸 했는데.
Well, one last thing. I guess someone about me.
이 술잔으로 들어가자.
I have thought that
Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's...
반갑습니다.
I'll see you at the station tomorrow.
이 사람 경관도 많이 안 본 것 같아.
They stuck these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look.
They're trying to piss us off.
Well, it's working.
You like all this sort of stuff, right? Minsky too? What does it have to do with anything? I was there following up her alibi.
You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your...
이 사람 계속 보자 지금은.
English fucker.
Skip trial at least.
Station tomorrow. You got the English fucker.
아, 얘는 뭐 없네. 얘는 꽝인 것 같아요. 네, 방송 돼요. 아까 이미 다 했어요.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
아니 이거 가슴에다가 저거 하고 여기다 프린팅하고 있네.
Have you seen old?
거의 다 본 거지? 아직은 안 봤어. 이 장면도 두 명 마리아 다 죽이는 건가?
I don't even know your first name. You don't know who I am. You don't know anything about me.
I know you.
No, you don't. You want to know who I am?
It wasn't an accident.
이것도 있나? 없네. 그냥 나갈게. 내일 보지. 네.
Cut. Bring the billboard back up and we'll go again.
Reset the billboard.
People have all wondered what it is to mourn yourself.
Go beyond death and look back at existence.
야, 너 기어오르지 마. 조용히 해.
Z59 Alpha, take one.
Action. Go on the billboard.
She couldn't swim.
여기도 뭐 없네. 이건 뭐야?
Cut away all this. And inside your core being is what we are capturing. The real Maria.
Cut. All right, going again. Peter, once she's in, keep your eyes on Maria, even when you're walking away.
Once we talk while walking backwards.
모션 캡처인데 이거?
And action. More desperate. Oh. Not at the camera. She can't look at the camera, John. It's hot. It's modern. Fuck off with your modern. Marissa, look at the bed. Okay, Robert, you finish in 3, 2, 1.
By farewell compliment. Dost thou love me?
어?
I know thou wilt say.
나 이 배우분 알아. 이 배우분 저기 그냥 뭐 그 웹 공포 게임 롤리팝에 나오시는 분 아니야?
I, and I would take thy word.
어쩌라는 거지?
But if thou swearest, thou mayest prove false.
맞나 근데? 확인해 볼까? 아니다.
Love is perjuries, then say Jove laughs. O gentle Romeo, if thou dost love, pronounce it faithfully, or else if thou thinkest I'm too quickly won.
That is lovely, thank you.
There is more.
My dear, so far we've seen over 30 Juliets, and whilst you are very charming, you're only the 4th best today.
Thank you.
탈락.
Pretty though.
얘 처음 보내거든요. 얘로 한번 들어가 봅시다.
Have mercy! Please have mercy! No!
Really?
재호가 스팀에 신작 게임 나왔다 이거잖아.
Make it like I'm fucking the camera.
시닉니 마구잡이를 뿌려져 있으니까 뭐. 이건 처음 본다.
They'll get this retitled. It's been a while.
짱구는 안 해요. 신작.
How are we holding on?
그거 어차피 닌텐도 있던 거
Need to
아니야?
talk to you.
Okay, what's up?
It wasn't an accident.
What was it?
Maria's death, it wasn't an accident.
You seem certain.
Oh, they're wrong.
How so?
Gary, she couldn't swim. I know, it seems crazy.
Honey, Maria could swim. She swam every morning here. She swam in the splash video last week. What are you talking about? I know what's happening.
What?
There are 5 stages to grief. You are in the first denial. Listen, I am sorry I was callous earlier.
Actually, I don't think.
Hey, you stupid?
At least pretend to be surprised.
Sorry, girls. I was wise to you as soon as Heather opened her mouth and was nice to me. I can tell you apart from my bases anyhow.
Well, who do you love the most, though?
I get 10% of everything you make. Sorry, Heather.
Well, here, have an apple. We have plenty.
이게 두 명이에요, 두 명. 얘 둘이 얼굴 똑같습니다.
You know why I popped in?
게임 저 무료로 했는데 이거 아마 스팀에서 2만 원?
For real?
You are second slot.
Second slot? Oh, it's second slot! Oh, Gary, I could kiss you on the mouth.
Don't. Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. Can't eat this either. That's not all.
What else you got?
A new gig.
A new gig.
I got you an invitation to be the starring act of a very fancy gala event in New York City.
A charity thing?
A charity.
For what then?
An exclusive, private birthday event.
이게
You
저건가?
booked me a birthday party?
Now, listen.
Should I go grab some fucking balloon animals?
You don't even know what it's for.
It's a fucking birthday party.
It's Andrew Hessenberg's birthday.
Who is that? Yeah, who is that?
He's a billionaire. He does something clever with money. He bankrolled the last election. Look, he's probably just one of those rich creeps who wants to smell your hair or something. This is a lot of money we're talking about.
How much money? Don't get it, do you?
Andrew.
넌 안 되겠다. 넌 기본 80만 초다 넌.
How much money? I chose to do the commercial. I choose not to do birthday parties for billionaires.
He's offering $10 million.
How is that even legal?
Andrew understands the greatest entertainer of our time comes at a premium.
What's 10% of 10 million?
Just think about it, okay?
1 million. 10% of 10 million is 1 million. Right. Thank you, Heather. Honestly, Gary, is that what I am to you?
Let's put a pin there. I will see you at the taping tomorrow. The night show.
Right.
Try and talk some sense into it, would you?
나도 직접 하니까 졸려서 방송으로 봐야겠다. 아 그래요?
Cut. Check the gate. We'll move over to Maria's side.
You got the apple!
Finally.
How many apples have we gone through today?
I feel like the whole basket.
Pretty close.
이 사람 계속 봐야 돼.
Keep your eyes on Maria, even when you're walking away.
You want to be top while walking backwards?
이건 뭐야? 야 이건 처음 본다.
Do you love it? It's my natural color.
이거는 영화가 아니라 비하인드 씬이에요?
I love it. Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you. When I look at someone, I like to see their skull. You're weird. I will now interview the hot new director, John Jurek.
Hi.
John, what is your process? How do you visualize a movie before you shoot?
Trying to visualize less, actually. I want to set up the ideas and characters and then shoot them like a documentary. I want to capture something alive, you know?
그 이상한 피닉슨가 뭔가 하는 새끼로 칼질하는 게임보다는 재밌음. 아니에요.
As a rule, yes. An artist should be familiar with his material.
Well, then you should fuck Carl, too. Otherwise, you're as bad as Minsky.
We all know what happens to Minsky. Okay. Enough with the camera.
Jealous. You know why they call him Drella? Dracula and Cinderella. Isn't that perfect?
뭐 아무것도 안 보이네 이거. 이 카메라로 계속 들어가 보자. 오호. 오호. 이거 처음 본다.
이젠 개발자 18세기를 이 드라마 3개를 젖찍어서 합쳐놓곤 게임이라고 사기치네 씨바 카악돼.
재용님 슬슬 노잼인데 억텐 그만 부리고 딴 게임 하죠. 잘 맞춘 거냐? 맞다고 생각하면은 난 뒤졌다. 카메라로만 계속 보자.
Do you love it?
조명으로 가볼까?
Long time no see.
이거 처음이다.
What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marissa.
어?
Do you think your audience will
바람을 핀 건가?
playing this for yourself?
This is the sort of thing audiences tend to do. Just hope they just don't assume I did it out of arrogance.
John Huston played no in his own movie.
But he's done.
방장님 떡심만 골라볼 거면 그냥 떡영화를 틀어놓으면 되지 않나요? 뭘 안다고 주저리 나불대냐. 다 본 장면이라서 넘기고 안 본 장면 보는 거다.
Met before, and that was Bill Ortiz's movie, and he's Chinese. He'll assume I'm sleeping with him.
Because you're a terrible man.
Ah, who it is?
재밌게
My
보고
handsome
있는데
co-star.
채팅창에 싫어하는 사람들이 너무 많아서 무서워요.
What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together.
근데 얘도 주인공 여자랑 사귀었고 얘도 주인공 여자랑 사귀었거든요.
John, Marissa.
잠깐 여기 저거 있는데? 여기에서 빡친 거 아니냐 여자가? 그래서 죽인 건가? 이 장면은 못 잡네. 얘도 다 보지 않았나 얘? 얘도 다 봤던 걸로 아는데.
Wanna know if I fucked her?
Tell me what you did to her.
I just noticed. You look a lot like her. There's something weird going on.
Do you like that I look like her?
아 이제 투 오브 에브리띵 알겠다. 얘랑 결혼한 사이고 아내가 죽였다는 건 얘가 죽였다는 거네. 그리고 얘는 또 다른 마리아입니다.
The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool, which you should enjoy anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is. Tech rehearsal starts in an hour. But you don't need to be there.
뭐야 이거 뭐 소리 난 거 같은데?
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
If you throw it hard enough. The apple and snake were my idea.
뭐야?
This isn't going to work.
왜 이래?
Got it.
뭘 의미하는 거냐 이게 대체?
Cut. Tell Slate. A Delta, take 2.
I think the snake loves you.
입스터 마냥 영화 찍다가 마무리할 능력이 없어서 커피를 잘라서 개미랍시고 만든 것 같으면 송추.
이게 아까 그 주인공 옆에 있던 그 야한 아주머니가 쓰고 있던 멸치라뇨 뱀이죠. 여기서 쓰고 있었죠. 이건 뭐야?
재우가 툰에 집중 안 되는데 꺼주면 안 되겠니? 수입원을 박살나서 킨 거면 이해해 줄갱.
맞습니다.
Olga's already on the dance floor. You saw that?
이건 처음 본다.
Yeah,
What's your real name?
that is my real name. Carl Greenwood Jr. My father was Carl Boy.
얘는 처음 보지 않냐? 아, 얘 저기구나.
Bravo, take 2. Two.
You sacrificed yourself for me. Is there no remedy?
None that God would approve of. God demands a life.
이거 봤었나 이
The
장면?
ransom is too steep a price.
If there is a way, live for me. I renounce my previous edicts. Let us live together as brothers. Forget the distinctions of.
그럼 이걸로 시계로 넘어갑시다.
Scene 74, Echo, take 2.
뭐야 이건?
Action.
저 올리브 아니야? 저 맛있나? 올리브 난 피자 위에 올라간 거 좋아하는데.
T7 Alpha, take 1 series.
They're running a series here.
이거 받고.
17 Bravo, take.
Oh, hey, Tony.
T7 Alpha, take 1 series.
이 사람은 그거잖아. 셔터맨.
Scene 40 Delta, take 2.
팬티 자른 거야 방금. 이 씬 이걸로 한번 해보자. 슬레이트로 넘어가 볼게요.
1.
이것도 봤죠? 얘가 사탄이거든요. 사탄이.
Scusi. Va bene. This has been my first time working here in Italy. And my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher.
인물들 다 봤나 우리가?
Sarah, you please.
뭐 하는 거야?
17 Bravo, take 2.
And action.
여기서 첫 범죄를 저지르는 거구만.
Dangerous woman. What have you done?
Ambrosio?
You have plunged my life into the abyss.
지가 해놓고.
My life must pay for the pleasure of a few moments. Wretched Matilda, I was a fool to trust.
지가 해놓고 씨발 누구한테 저러는 거냐?
You reproach me. Me who has sacrificed the world, a lifetime of pleasures. What have you lost which I have not? The pleasure was shared. Your vow of celibacy is unnatural. Were love a crime, God would not have made it taste so sweet. No regrets, Ambrosio. Enjoy what we have before I am gone. I will leave this world vibrating with pleasure.
My vows are already broken.
And cut.
Nice one.
처음부터 봤나?
Clear the set.
이거 봤죠? 이 사람이었잖아.
A solemn walk. Antonio, child, no doubt in your mind.
I have seen my mother at night.
A dream?
Perhaps. She told me I would be there.
아니 내가 떡신을 보려는 게 아니라 여러분들 진행함에 있어서 보는 거예요. 뒤로 돌리는 거는 히든신 찾으려고 그런 거지.
Maybe. I do not fear death.
Walk on. Walk on. And we cut to Tilda. Devilish smile. More devilish. Imagine you just saw Robert's dick.
Scene 47.
이 사람 다시 하자.
Agnes. Action.
Dreaming of... The only pleasures left for the harlot and the whole...
이거는 얘도 다 본 거 같다 이제.
Scene 14.
이거 근데 메뉴에서 한 번에 볼 수 없나? 굳이 이렇게 찾아다녀야 돼?
If you get up over there, that's our bed. Both on your sides. So we progress things here. They still face each other, but Ambrosio's looking over her shoulder. No eye contact. Starting to grow tired of her. We're halfway to total dissociation.
재호가
All right, Sophia, you read Ambrosio's voiceover so we get a sense of timing. Marissa, put your leg over Robert. Okay? And action.
Like a gambler who plays again and again to win back his losses, the sinner soon finds themselves debauching themselves further to feel as they once did. Their sins compound, their debts worsen.
Okay, this isn't really working. We need to get a look at your tits, my dear. And it's hard to get in on Ambrosio's face.
If Robert is on his knees, Marissa can straddle him. Can I show you?
Go on.
If she arches like this, you get your tits. Robert, hold my wrist. You can move me around like this.
You see, this is why I didn't give you the Matilda role. You're so filthy, Sophia.
You cast me as a virgin, Arthur.
I'm turning you into a virgin. Marissa into a whore.
여기서 뭐 또 있거든요. 난 이 보이는 게 의미를 모르겠네. 이런 데에서 감정이 상한 건가? 신발? 신발은 없는데? 이거 뭐야?
I came to ask if you would have someone sit with you, as I must rest for my own sin.
How is it being on the other side of the camera, hair director?
He thinks that if he gives you press.
신발도 있나? 신발은 없어. 후카. 아, 담배도 우리 다 했잖아.
I'm a big fan. Billy really likes Scalia.
아, 여기 의미를 모르겠다. 오, 얘 이 사람 처음 본다.
Scene 37, Delta, take 1.
Action.
우리 이 사람 봤었나? 이 경비원? 눈 왜 이래? 그러고 이 꽃 그렇게 봅시다. 꽃은 안 되네.
Scene 30.
Scene 3D, take 2.
근데 난 솔직히 그 중국 탐정 난 재밌게 했는데.
The prior is so.
뭐야? 뭐해? 아니 귤을 왜 저렇게 까?
53 Delta, take 2.
And action.
이거 이제 도입부죠.
So you descend the stairs, Matilda leads. You walk through passages, skulls and caskets. The lantern light catches your eyes. You come to the cabin. Blank face, Marissa. Your lack of expression next to Ambrosio makes you strong. Now, we enter the chamber.
Undress.
여기서 좀 보던 장면이에요. 돌기둥으로 가자.
I'm helping a friend.